Well, hello and happy Monday, everybody.
Happy Monday, Kyle.
Happy Monday, Garrett. How are you all doing today? Thank you for joining us for a live stream. I'm ready. I'm going to press the button. Bam, we're already here. Just like
Bam,
that.
there it is. I'm going
like
to
that.
pretend like we didn't just have a really long recording that I'm wondering how the edit's going to go because it's way too long for a video. It's just too much. There's too much to talk about in Stormblood. There's too much in Stormblood, Kyle. There's a lot in Stormblood to talk about.
It's going to go great. You think people would be upset if we put out an hour-long video? Maybe the algorithm would be upset, but people would not be upset.
Listen, our views have been down since we started Stormblood. I'm more concerned with the algorithm. The people love it.
You know what? It's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's good to see you all here. Thank you to all our fabulous mods in attendance here. Welcome, Chaos Squall. Sam Yee, welcome to you. Welcome to all our fabulous members. Good to see so many of you here sporting our GG tag in the green, hanging out in the green. Welcome, everybody.
Aw. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pleasure seeing y'all here. Hope y'all had a lovely, lovely weekend. And, did we catch up on sleep? Is that... Because last stream...
I did.
Last stream was 6 hours long, till 2 a.m. Eastern time. It was intense.
That's why people love camping.
It was good. It was good. It was great to get through the Doma castle and see all of that. We basically, I think around normal stream stop time, we had just finished up the step. So we kind of went crazy. And just kept going because it was building, I didn't want to stop there.
I was feeling it, man.
Yeah, it was good.
I mean, is it okay if we talk? Can we talk about conversation we had before the stream last week?
Yeah.
Yeah. So full disclosure, Kyle was like, "I'm tired, man. I'd be down for like a hard 3-hour stream tonight." I'm like, "Cool, man. I'm down for whatever." I had a trip the next day, so I was okay with going for a shorter stream than usual, and then. You were the one who was like, you just want to keep going. You just want to push through the Doma Castle, right? And I'm just sitting there. And we were on stream, and you're like trying to like hint to me that you wanted to keep it going, and I'm like, is this a trick? We're live. You told me you were the one who wanted to keep it short. Is it okay if I say yes? I didn't want to be the guy that was like pressuring you to keep going because I was hyped as shit. But I was hyped as shit. And that hype paid off. Doma Castle is. I know I keep saying this, but I mean it is one of the coolest damn things I've seen in the game so far.
It was super cool. I loved it. I mean, it was basically the Mega 4 relay moment. Do you want to go through? And it's like, yeah. Plus, it's an MMO, so it's not like it was going to be like, hey, go farm a bunch of planets. And, did you get all the factions in order? Did you donate enough bandages to the werewolves so they would fight harder? And you're like, yeah, thank you, Dragon Age. Let's just go. Let's rip it. And it was good.
Appreciate it. Yeah, good job, Dragon Age. Really appreciate it. I've only played Inquisition, so I don't know the werewolf reference.
Oh, you only played Inquisition?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, Dragon Age 1 would feel really jank.
I was late to the party, man. I was real late to the party. I binged Mass Effect 1 and 2 right before 3 came out.
Okay.
And then became a BioWare fan off of that.
Sure.
So then played 3 and was like, oh, wow, okay, never mind. 2 was the high point, and that then Inquisition came out, and I played that, but I never beat Inquisition. I got distracted and wandered. I don't even remember what I got distracted by. That was so long ago now.
It was. But it was also poorly optimized when it first came out, at least for computer.
I played that shit on console.
Okay. Hey, Duncan, thank you for our first super chat of the day, getting us going.
I predict views will recover by 4.4. Post Stormblood is also pre Shadowbringers. Okay. That's what I mean. Yeah. Listen, when I have learned that when you play this game publicly, you absorb a lot of opinions.
That's true.
Like everyone loves talking about this game, man, and so there's a lot of comments. There's a lot of chats going on. And I've never, Kyle, absorbed this many opinions about anything. It's our first time doing video only content. Like you've streamed a lot in the past, but this is new to me. So I think I literally have absorbed over 1,000 comments talking about personal opinions about Stormblood, and so like at that when he hits that point. you simplify and you boil it down to the patterns. And so like, yeah, like it seems like they were like going in Stormblood. I'm like, all right, I've apparently I'm a lot of people think this is boring or slow or not the best expansion. So that kind of rang through. The other thing that's ringing through is everybody loves the patch content in Stormblood. I've heard that. I've heard of some variation on that opinion many, many times at this point. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Our Wojo says, I'm surprised views haven't steadily climbed regardless of the expansion patch you guys are in. You definitely deserve it. Oh, thank you so much.
Thanks, Wojo. That's very kind.
Compliment. It's also, like, honestly, we can see metrics, and a lot of people are just watching Johnny Depp trial. Like, YouTube is dominated by Johnny Depp trial right now, so there's a lot to watch. Plus, I haven't watched this much anime in a long time, and there's, like, good stuff right now. I just finished, sadly, or caught up to Spy X Family, which is amazing and totally wholesome, and I think I don't know. You should watch it, Gary. It's a great, like, maybe not. I don't know. It's got a kid in it that's very well written as a kid, and I have a toddler, so like it really speaks to me. But it's really, really cute. It's a super cute show. And I just finished My Dress Up Darling last week, and like over the weekend I read all the manga, so I'm like all caught up on that. And so like I have a void in my heart now where anime needs to go, but there's nothing. I tried out a show called, I think it's called like Love After World Domination. And it's about, it's basically if the Red Ranger and Rita Skeeter, right? Was that her name?
Wait, are you talking about Rita from Power Rangers?
Yeah, Rita.
That's right? Rita Repulsa.
Repulsa, who's Skeeter?
I have no freaking clue.
I have no idea either. Apparently I got that from somewhere. But anyway, it's like if they fell in love and dated while they were like fighting each other.
Okay. Oh, all right. I can get into that. I'm laughing at Tatoba in our free company right now, who says, for a second there, I was like, which trial is Johnny Depp? Which led to jokes of Savage Depp.
Oh, I see. Yes, the trial. Yes, the 8-man trial. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. It's the.
Skeeter was Harry Potter.
You gotta watch out for when that for the mechanic that drops something on the bed. You gotta look out for that mechanic. It really, it's intense. It really clears the room.
It has a quick time event and all that. It's pretty intense. But
so I did not go down there that day.
That show is cute, but it's not like the best. And after watching My Dress Up Darling, which is I love JoJo because it like you learn something and then you fart off, and like you actually learn like how cosplay works a little bit. And then you fart off. So it's a really fun show. I really enjoyed reading through the manga over the weekend. Now I've got a big old anime hole in my heart that I'm not sure where I'm gonna fill that out.
Don't know how to help you there. We just started scratching the surface of Demon Slayer. Love it, but I know you've already seen it. Delcat, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Gearbox. I was exposed to hotel television over the weekend, Kyle.
Oh, that's always weird.
Katie and I took Friday off. We did a 3-day weekend. We went up to Orlando. We got to ride the new Guardians of the Galaxy ride. It's amazing, by the way. And we were exposed to hotel TV, and I'm living my best life sitting in a jacuzzi bathtub in this hotel room, which I made bubbles with shampoo because they didn't give us any bubble bath.
Sure.
I'm industrious in a hotel room, Kyle. I'm industrious. So I'm sitting there. I've just consumed an entire martini, and I'm just laying in this jacuzzi bathtub with shampoo bubbles, and I left the TV on the Disney Channel because it was finishing up. Don't judge me. Beverly Hills Chihuahua, because Katie freaking loves it as the mother of 3 Chihuahuas. Katie loves that movie. So the end of Beverly Hills Chihuahua was on, so I left it running. Get in the jacuzzi. And some show called Amphibia comes on, and I was barely paying attention because I was kind of drunk, laying in a hot tub, having a great time, and I'm just kind of like vaguely looking over at it and listening to it, and I'm like, this show's amazing. It's beautiful and funny and makes me feel things. And then after that, Kyle, a show called The Owl House came on, and at this point, I got out of the jacuzzi bathtub, dried off, laid in bed, poured myself another drink. The Owl House is amazing. I love it. Katie and I were like, what is this show? Where has this been our whole life? It's creepy. It's dark in like a Beetlejuice dark way. And it's got a lot of heart. And we started watching it from episode 1 last night. We watched 3 episodes last night on Disney Plus, and I'm in love with this show. Not an anime, obviously. It's American.
Sure.
But dude, it is like high fantasy wonderfulness. It's great.
It seems kind of what was the Collect the Books Portland show they did?
Collect the Books Portland show.
Yeah, with Grunkle, with the Grunkle.
Grunkle?
Yeah, with the Grunkle Stan or something like that. It was
absolutely no clue.
Girl was named Portlandia and or North Pacifica. Gravity Falls.
Oh, Gravity Falls.
Yeah.
Gravity Falls. Yes. Sorry, I've only seen a very small assortment of Gravity Falls, but after being smitten by the Owl House, I will probably go back and watch Gravity Falls because I've been sleeping on Disney animation. It's good stuff.
Yeah, Gravity Falls is really cute. The new DuckTales is really cute. Like they're putting out some really solid stuff. This Amphibia kind of looks like Futurama adjacent. The eye style particular is very
a little bit. Yeah, but punch in the Owl House because that's the one that I liked so much I'm now watching.
Yeah, interesting.
Anyway, it's great. It's really freaking good. Yeah, that was what I was exposed to this weekend. On top of, I got to go to Epcot and ride a brand new ride. By the way, the Guardians ride, probably the best ride I've ever been on.
Really?
Yeah, it is. It is the most impressive roller coaster I have ever ridden. It's also the smoothest roller coaster I have ever ridden.
Universe of Energy had to die for it. I still don't trust it.
It's been dead, and they've done nothing with it for like over a decade. So,
are the dinosaurs at least in there, like the old dinosaur animatronics, like in a cell or something like that for fun?
Maybe it's where Horizons used to be. I thought.
Wait, did they knock out Horizons? Yeah,
I mean Horizons has been going a long time.
But Horizons became Mission to Mars.
Oh, you're right. I didn't go to Epcot a lot as a little kid, so I didn't see a lot of that stuff. But yeah, it's a really good roller coaster. There's a lot of people apparently getting motion sick, but I don't get motion sick, so I don't understand it. But to me, it's like the smoothest coaster I've ever been on because the cars spin 360 degrees. Like they have the capability of doing that while still moving on the roller coaster track.
Yeah.
And they turn you into the turns, which actually to me is more comfortable. Because like if you're going into this hard left, they turn you left like before you go into it, so your body's kind of going with the motion. It feels like you're drifting is the best way I can describe it. And it's so smooth. It makes Space Mountain feel like a relic, like a true relic. And I love Space Mountain, but it's a wildly impressive ride.
Well, Fane says they reference the heck out of Ellen's Energy Adventure, so that's good at least.
Yeah, there's a lot of if there's an actual pre-show that you're like forced to watch, but as you're in queue, there's like a screen where the Guardians show up, and there's a shit ton of Epcot in jokes because Star-Lord, Chris Pratt's character grew up on Earth as a child, and he talks about, oh yeah, Epcot, I went there as a kid, and he starts like name dropping all the defunct rides.
Okay. And
it works in character. The line reads are okay, but the writing is decent. Like it works for the character. So yeah, I really liked it. I was expecting to like think it was okay, and I came off it being like, I think this is the most impressive ride I've been on. It's just a really good roller coaster.
Nice.
At the end of the day, and it has great visuals, but apparently a lot of people are throwing up. So if you get motion sick, beware.
Yeah, but there's nothing worse than that Harry Potter ride. That thing was atrocious.
Which one? I like the Harry Potter rides.
The one through the castle that does like the whoa, hell, Dementor, like whoa.
My cousin gets sick on that.
That thing is
He just went on that for the first time, and he got sick on it.
And they want you to wear 3D glasses for it. They're insane. Absolutely insane.
The one in the castle doesn't have 3D glasses. The one in Gringotts Bank does. Gringotts is the best ride. The Gringotts is the best Harry Potter ride. The Hogwarts ride is okay. But I like them both. Gringotts is great. But again, you get motion sick, I don't. So we're going to have different different feelings on this. Christopher Clayton, thank you for the super chat. If you have not seen Tonikawa, it is very cute. I'm assuming that's an anime suggestion there for you, Kyle.
I'll add it to my list here. I'll add it to my list. I mean, Spy X Family has some really good production. So what happens often is I start out watching something that's like okay, and then I start finding something that's a little better, and then a little better, and then I fall off anime for a bit because I like reach the pinnacle of animation, and I can't go back. I have to like reset for a time.
Our Wojo, thank you for the super chat. Interspecies reviewers is always wholesome.
Okay.
What now?
Interspecies reviewers.
Is that an anime?
I'm assuming so.
I'm afraid to Google this.
I'm assuming so. It can't be that bad.
I'm gonna Google this in a.
It's boobacious. Yeah, it's pretty boobacious.
Incognito window. Oh my.
Sure.
Oh my.
Well, you know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stop consuming this publicly.
That's what happens when you get monster girls involved.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, I Googled it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well. I just consumed nudity publicly. Jeff H, thank you for the super chat. Speaking of sleeping, did you know corduroy pillows are in style? They're making headlines. Wait, what? Is this a joke? Tell me this is a joke. Oh, it is a joke. Headlines. I'm stupid.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, it took a minute. Yeah. I had to go on that journey.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bad one. Because
I remember
catching up on
those corduroy style
everyone.
pillows. Yeah.
I'm catching up on everyone's saying that they too like Owl House. I like it. I like it a lot.
You're not on a list for looking at interspecies reviewers. Come on. If we are, then
if I'm on a list for looking at anime cleavage, that's a long list of people.
What a waste of time. Government needs to spend their funding better if they're wasting time there.
And now I look in my game window and realize I've been getting whispers saying, no, don't. It's basically hentai. Well, I appreciate the attempts at warnings, Sin, but I saw your warnings too late.
Too late.
Yep.
Well, shall we take a where are you? Did you make it in this room?
Yeah, I was kneeling next to you the whole time.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey there. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. Look at my new sword.
Is that the one you got from the dude we killed there, the big dude? Or is this a different one? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh no, I just realized it curves the wrong way. I don't like swords that curve this way.
Oh, wait. Does it curve the wrong way, or are you just holding it?
It does. If I were to swing it, it would swing with the curved side down, which always annoys me. I hate swords like that. Yep, This is getting glammed.
Wait, hang on, though. Isn't the point of a scimitar to reach around a shield, therefore it would be curving the right way?
I don't care. I don't like
that. Yeah, I think a scimitar, you're supposed to, like, you're using that because you're trying to reach around a shield.
I get it.
So it has a purpose, you know?
I don't care.
Not just making it up.
Are you going to argue that swords should have a purpose in a Final Fantasy game, Kyle?
That's a good question.
A game with guns and their swords, and with swords so big you wouldn't be able to wield them.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to think about it too much. Oh, I didn't know.
Exactly.
I didn't know the Sage actually like shoots off their little robots, and then their robots go do things. That's awesome. It was a pleasure seeing you all here. Allow me to let me re-engage. Where's my buttons? Where my button? Oh, I actually haven't put my bow on my buttons here. I need to.
Where are my buttons at?
I need to put my bow on my buttons.
Your bow buttons?
Yeah, my bow buttons. Oh man, I could go for some bow.
I went back to Dark Knight, yes, because I hit 70 on my Gunbreaker, and now I'm falling behind on my Dark Knight, which, if I'm being honest, I like more than Gunbreaker.
I'm gonna stick to it.
If nothing else, I just want to catch up.
I love Samurai, and I know I could totally trade out and get some XP, but I'm gonna ride this for a little bit till at least the end of Stormblood.
Why do I have a quest to talk to these dudes? Do you have a quest to talk to these dudes?
Which dudes? Oh, yes.
Gyotai right here.
Yes, that was the Beastman tribe thing that we started up. They wanted you to come here and do more Beastman tribe stuff.
Oh, okay. So this is not one for an ether current?
Yeah, you can just talk to a dude, maybe. I don't think he gets it.
No, I'm not doing it right now. No.
Yeah.
If it's not for an ether current, I'm skipping it. So where are we going? We're going over to the docks?
Yeah, just down to the docks here with, looks like
Alpha. Kyle, we're not in a party. Let me rectify this.
Everyone's kicking it. Down here on the docks. Somehow it's night, as it always is for us. I've been indoors.
It's always night, Kyle. It's always night.
Always night.
I've been watching bootleg recordings of the My Chemical Romance tour. So it just feels fitting that it's always night. It's dark and spooky.
Is that something they say?
Well, no, they're just an emo band, man.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking about it too much. Oh, shit. So on the stream the other night, I accidentally clicked on this, and I just kind of clicked through it because I didn't want to make it a big deal that I'd accidentally clicked the next thing. So you're on your own on that one, Kyle.
Okay, cool. I will hit up Alphino here and begin.
I skimmed it.
Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Well, that thing gets in my face. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate by rejoining the fight for freedom at Girabania, for one. Short though our time was here, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Short as our time was, your time was here, Short. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite. Lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Oh, you did Cyrano as well. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Oronir and the Dorth are already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, will return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders. We are eager to offer their services. I don't remember who that is. Tansui? Who's Tansui?
I don't remember who Tensui is either.
And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony and pumped. You steal into the dark? Who? Where are you? Who are you? Oh, it's the cat pirate dude. It's the Confederacy guy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna be blunt. The Confederates bored me to tears. I don't remember any of them.
No matter. We have plenty to get on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. Ha ha ha. The captain never as one for mingling. Oh wait, or was that the smaller dude? Yeah, that's the smaller dude. Rasho's the big dude. I am a pirate.
They're literally standing in the distance.
Give me a song at the tavern, I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien, nay. No taste for the finer things? In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. We're gonna rob Kugane.
Rob it.
I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in the crimson. Thank you, Sirena, for everything. May the kami speed on your way.
You can do lease from now on. Your lease is amazing.
Until we meet again.
Caddy, thank you for the super chat. I believe this is aimed at you, Kyle. Your samurai is Glamour Eye. Love that gear set.
It was great. They gave it to me like full hog. It's kind of fun when you finish class quest. They're just like, and dress up. Here you are.
And here's all your cool shit. Yeah,
yep.
I still haven't worn my Dark Knight like quest gear set. It's really cool. I should probably wear it at some point.
I had a full another outfit from just questing put together today, but you know they dished it on me, and they gave me a cool attack. I haven't gotten to try it yet. It's another AOE. He's Satsu Guren. I hope I do the X attack that the one that goes X and then goes shoo like Gaius did. I'm hoping that's it, but I'm not sure.
Well, let's talk to the forgettable pirates.
All right, the Forgetacy. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart. We are ready.
We're ready. To Kugane then. Kugane. Hey, look at that.
Yep.
Just bam.
Oh, hey, we're here. All right.
I was just here. I ported back and ran all the way out here just to be ported back to Kugane.
Have everything good. We will need to weigh our anchor before the Setsugume arrive. We need to weigh? I guess that's some pirate speak. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Ul'dan.
Have some pants.
These pants, they burden me. Take my pants.
Oh, we're back in a city. I can glam now. Nice.
Are you gonna glam?
Me.
You gonna get all dressed up?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna hit this button real quick. Done.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get all. Oh, you're changing your sword. I thought you were gonna get on your special Dark Knight outfit that you prophesized.
No, I want to wear my Eastern stuff for a bit. I like this armor set. It's very different from what I've been wearing, and it makes me feel like I'm part of Stormblood.
Perfect.
Especially rolling with you with your, samurai getup. I'm glad that you're not, in your casual going to Target wear today. Kyle always looks like he's just like he forgot to get something at Target, and he's got a crush on one of the cashiers. That's what Kyle always dresses like.
That's very accurate. That's a very accurate description.
That's very specific. There's a point where there was a girl at Target in college who always was super nice to me.
So you dressed up a little bit?
No, but it went with the joke I was making, so okay. I rolled with it.
Okay. House husband attire, it's been called. I'm okay with that.
House husband attire. I like it. All right, let's see what Alfie has to say. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. What does Alice say, Kyle?
Oh, nice. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose.
Alice really doesn't like pirates. And for once, I'm with her, because I really don't like these pirates.
Yeah, this is...
The last pirate, the dude who brought us here, he was awesome.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Which I was reminded of today. So Kyle and I did our thoughts on Storm... So the video this week will be our review of Stormblood up to Doma Castle. I've been thinking a lot about why the pirates bored me so much, and I think it's because the other pirates in this game are awesome. Like all of them. Like everything out in Limsa, I love those people.
Oh, look at that run. Look at that run. Look at that samurai run.
Look at my run. Looks like Jon Snow in the Battle of the Bastards.
No.
Sneh.
I always get a little lost here. I'm going to go to the thingy. Isn't there a thingy down here? No.
No, there's no thingy.
Where are we going?
We can use the Dory Market crystal up here.
Cool. Looks like we're going back to Hancock. And his financial endeavors.
It's because these guys are oppressed pirates. I guess that's fair. They don't really have reason to be fun. But I don't know.
Maybe they'll have fun now, There's always a chance we after the Omega, and we have, another showing.
Oh, it starts a cinematic.
Okay.
Sunny Thunder, thank you for the super chat. I feel like pirate is just a word used due to a lack of English equivalent.
I would agree with that because they also said Confederacy, which in America makes our heads go, oh, is that what we're going for here?
Is that what we're going for? Yeah.
But I think
that's a really loaded word in the United States.
I would assume that perhaps in Japanese, there might be a word for rebellious pirate that really kind of marries the idea that you are like Robin Hood. Like Robin Hood to us is like, oh, steal from rich, give to the poor, like you're a noble pirate. And maybe that's kind of what they are trying to evoke.
Maybe. Separatist could also be an interesting term, right?
That's true. That makes it very government-centric, right? So yeah, we might just lack the word. Outlaw. Outlaw's pretty good. Outlaw. Yeah. Because I wouldn't even call them rebels because we're trying to get them to rebel and they don't want to.
So it's an interesting.
Buccaneer. Ooh, that's a good word. Buccaneer.
Privateer. Yeah. I mean, they are literally pirating things.
Yeah.
So
no,
I don't think pirate is inaccurate. I mean, if anything, aesthetically, they look more piratey than anyone in Limsa. I mean, there's different types of pirates, right? Because a lot of the Limsa arcs, depending on what class you're playing, you also deal with bad guy pirates who are more traditionally piratey. But yeah. Anyway, I digress.
Anyway, welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done.
It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. I don't remember why Alphino would be casting so much shade on Hancock. I don't like Hancock.
Wait,
but I don't remember why Alfie doesn't.
Was he? I wasn't really paying attention to him.
It's a pleasure to ever see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock.
Yeah, because when they first met, they got like in a battle of formality, and Hancock was like, "Oh, you don't know customs very well, do you, Mr. Government?" He's like, "Oh, taken aback, dearie me," or as my grandmother would say, "Forevermore." Oh, forevermore, she would say. And then if something was surprising, she'd go, "Ah, good night," and that always made me feel like you knocked somebody out. That was my
because
grandma.
he's directly associated with Lola Ritos as Kratos. Forgot about that as well.
That's right. Yeah, we don't like him.
We don't really trust that guy. I still don't really trust that guy. City Thunder, I think it was super chat. It feels like a cross between a Viking clan society and a toll collector.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. Honestly, looking back on it, it reminds me of like how they dealt with the Tusken Raiders in the Boba Fett show, because like they were like the locals and the drug cartels just like using their land to move their goods, and the Tusken Raiders are like, hold up, you should pay a toll to use our lands.
Yeah.
Like, cause this is our home, you dicks.
Mandalorian was so good. So good.
Yeah. I was talking about Boba Fett, but yeah.
Oh, well,
yeah.
I haven't watched it yet.
I guess they got into that in Mando as well, but yeah. Anyway.
The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino. I assure you.
Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I already chartered passage for you back to Limsa Lomenza. The ship is ready to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded.
The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane?
Yes, I gave it some thought and realized that even with Doma free, there's still need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made.
As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you.
And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for personal gain.
Ah, must you always presume the worst?
So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I am regular at the holster and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me.
Everyone loves me is the truest statement regarding Tataru.
So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks, pier number 2, and to be precise, I'll be waiting for you there.
She's my favorite potate. Best potate. Speak with Tataru. Super Sideswiper, thank you for the super chat. Also, happy Monday, Super Sideswiper. How you doing? The Confederacy have decided to rebel already, you know.
Oh, sure.
Yes, that I am aware of. We were talking about in the past when you meet them.
In the past.
Okay. They're like, hey, you should help us, and they're like, no, because everyone in Stormblood doesn't want to help you.
Yeah, I mean, they were representing the down energy in the room, as it were. Of this is oppressive. We can't possibly fight them. There was that weird limitation, maybe of the game, or just of time constraints, where like a single Imperial shows up in the dinghy with one shellback, and it's like, silence you! We own these waters with this great ship that, like, it should have been like, just a huge honker coming in with like tons of cannons and crap. But I understand there may have been limitations, or maybe the huge honker ship's coming later. Where are we going? Also, there was a question as to what mixer I use. It's a Go XLR mixer. We are going to the Holsterly.
Hostelry.
No, really?
Hostelry.
Hostelry?
Like a hostel.
Yeah, like
and then just add re to the end.
like a hostile takeover. Oh,
Right
pardon me, son.
over here, Kyle. Over here. Jingling keys. Jingling keys.
Pardon me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, thank you for the dress up set. Much appreciated. I would toast your good fortune, but I'm being given more things. Oh, thank you.
I was also given things. Apparently, the sword I was just given changes the glow color depending on how you dye it. I didn't know there were dyeable weapons in this game. That's awesome.
I knew I could dye some of my oh my goodness, this just reminded me. I can't dye weapons, but hey, does anyone know why I can't wear... I don't know if I have a good way to show it. I have a level 62 item that I can't wear. It's like a gramophone looking... Thank you. Oh, thank you, Faye. It's a gramophone looking globe, and I can't wield it. It gets all upset at me and does like an error message in the corner. If I go to Astrologian here, and I try to apply this glamour, which is currently shirtless because I wanted to... Where'd my shirt go, actually?
I don't know, but I like it.
Where did my shirt go?
Especially with the thigh-high gloves.
Yeah. Oh, no, this has all gone wrong. This thing broke. I broke it.
Well done, Kyle. Well done. I've noticed certain armor, like, overrides other armor. Like, I have a lot of armor that just causes my necklace to not show. So I wonder if maybe that's what's going on?
Wait, the globe isn't high enough level? Like, I have to go pal around and play with the globe? And, like, attune to it? No, it's level 62 and my Astrologian's 65. Well, sadly, this isn't the one right now. This is the star. Next time, when we're in an inn, it all got wrong. Somewhere, my shirt somehow disappeared. Everything went wrong. I'll ask this question again later.
Yeah, they're saying it's not your level it's worried about. It's worried about the item's level. So if you're wearing a low-level item and trying to climb it to a higher-level item, then you're boned.
Wait, so the item I'm currently... So you can't glam a level 62 weapon while a 60 is equipped. Oh!
So what level is the item you're trying to glam is the important question.
Yeah, so my globe is actually lower level than the glam I'm trying to put on it.
If that's the case, then yeah, that's your problem right there.
Oh, you can only glam down. Okay, cool. Cool. That makes perfect sense. All right, I'm good.
Yep.
Nope. I'm getting dressed again. Where'd my hat go?
Do you not use...
There we go.
The gear sets?
No, I haven't saved this one yet, so I need to refresh it. I literally just got this as we started stream. I went and did my samurai quest. So we're good. Moving on.
What does Tataru say?
First to arrive as always. Hopeful the others will be not far behind.
Oh, cinematic time.
We're talking. We're hanging out. We're such good friends.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
I really like Kugani.
All right. Are you ready?
Almost. All right, you ready?
Just equip it. Yeah, I could totally take it out of the glam box and equip it. Yeah, you're right.
Are you ready for this first sync up of the day, Kyle?
I am. And thank you to J-Dog for joining the Gearbox.
Oh, yes. Welcome to the Gearbox, J-Dog. Thank you for becoming a member. 3, 2, 1, go.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
Oh, she was ripping on the fact that we crash landed the boat last time.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
I would listen
You
to
there!
an Alphino
Hold that ship!
LSA podcast. Where they just sit there and pal around for
What are you two doing
90
here?
minutes.
Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Are they coming with us?
I freaking hope so.
I hope so
Shouldn't
too.
you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Oh, they're hitting it off.
Oh,
They're
Upon
hitting it off.
learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
yes!
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
Oh. not
That
yes.
too,
Oh.
aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Music change. I love you.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea,
There we go.
if you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to
Star Wars
concentrate
reference.
your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
Or Robo Gotsetsu.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
Little overly animate there.
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Oh, but I want to hang out with Hien more.
I know.
I like you, Gary. Don't get me wrong. Her parents are stonemasons
Hurry up,
after all.
you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
Oh, that's
It
what
seems
they
our time is at an
say.
end. Go well, my friends.
I always thought
And
it was
may we meet
lay
again
anchor.
beneath a western sky.
What?
Yeah.
What is?
Well, you know, people are always
Like your
like,
whole life.
weigh anchor. I had no idea they were saying weigh anchor because it makes no sense. Because why would you weigh the anchor? What the weight of the anchor doesn't matter. You're not gonna weigh it right now. Do you have a scale? It makes no sense. Lay anchor. Maybe they do say lay anchor.
Kyle, you're demented.
Just man getting by. So they do say lay anchor, but sometimes they say weigh anchor, and they're yelling both of them. Yeah.
I've only ever heard weigh anchor. What are you talking about?
Yeah, lay anchor. People say lay anchor. That's when they put it down. Weigh anchor is when they pick it up. Nobody has ever said lay anchor. They don't say lay anchor.
It's weigh anchor. It's weigh.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we'd poured into that hole, and for what?
Oh, they're ripping on Yotsuyu.
Yotsuyu.
Yeah. I thought they were ripping on the Ala Mhigo local they had.
I think someone's gonna get stabbed.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
There she is.
Red Sonja.
Fordola Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Loopy.
No!
Wait, what?
What?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
So you touch a hair on Kryle's head.
What are you gonna do, Krile, about it?
It's true what they say.
I hate you.
You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Walking in his house, ripping on him? I think those might be compliments.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Oh, burn.
Yeah. Doing those Admiral points.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
You thought the surprise was more in order?
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Damn.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah.
That escalated quite quickly. I didn't. You don't mess with Krile.
Yeah, no,
no one
I
messes
don't.
with Krile.
Though it would be badass to see Krile in a Gotsetsu scene where she's like taking punches and being like, "I spit on you." Probably not gonna happen.
I would be very sad to witness such a scene.
Ooh, thank you for the astrometer. Yeah, no, that's motivational. Let's go save a Krile. We got some super chats during that, as well as some
We've
memberships.
got a lot of thanks. The support was strong during that. We have thanks in order. Max Mixbra, thank you for joining our membership. Welcome to the Gearbox. And then I need to scroll, and it's gonna freak out on me. There it is. Super Sideswiper, thank you for the super chat. Wish you would show your job quest playthroughs. They're enjoyable to watch.
I think that'd be fun for maybe Reaper, like when both of our jobs like sync up and we both have interest at the same time. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah, the challenge therein lies we don't play the same jobs.
Yeah, could be interesting though.
But we could try and do it if and when we do sync up. Vernacular Ham, thank you for the super chat. Just says anchors allay.
Anchors allay, my friends.
And I believe that was it. Nope. Got another. Sooty Thunder, thank you for the super chat. Weigh anchors is command to raise anchors. Having anchors away is confirmation that they are raised and clear of the sea. Okay, there we go. We've sorted it, Kyle.
All right.
I wasn't expecting this. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna go.
If you Google lay anchor, there's an Urban Dictionary right there. That's
boy.
Lie
Yep.
at anchor is a phrase. So it looks like lay anchor doesn't exist. So there are
You have
people,
only ever heard way anchor, and you are, in fact, out of your mind.
but there are people equally as out of their mind here in this chat today. There are other people who have sworn they've heard lay anchor. And I
mean,
want to.
You can mishear something. That is something you can do.
I don't even think like it's not like I'm exposed to it enough to really mishear it. I say there's like one Disney movie, probably like Little Mermaid or something, that says weigh anchor in a very lay anchor kind of way, and so we've all culturally been shifted in this moment.
I think this is just another in a long line of me going, of me marveling at the way your brain works, Kyle.
It's also, you know, dyslexia, and it takes its toll. It does what it can. It also reduces the amount of raw reading I do to counteract what I assume I hear. So sometimes we're just living our best life.
There are just times, man, where you say things and I'm just like, what? Like, I don't know, sometimes it strikes me in the center of gravity. Like, at no point would I think there was going to be a major awakening by hearing someone in the background yell "way anchor," but here we are.
These, you know, we're building our horizons. Final Fantasy XIV makes us greater people, and we say
it's
things
wonderful.
like "ensorcelled" now, and which
this is 99% no shade, man. I find it charming as can be.
I'm all for it, man. I've used ensorcelled in like 3 D&D games since it came up, so I'm set for life. This is broadening my horizons.
And Anchor Druid, thank you for signing up. Welcome to the membership. Welcome to the Gearbox. Appreciate the support. Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. Says, hi, work prevents me from joining today, but I hope you guys have a great stream, and I hope chat has a great day. GG.
Thank you,
Well,
Jack.
thanks, Jack Lee.
Hope you're doing well.
Sally Glicker, thank you for the super chat. Final Fantasy XIV, helping expand vocabularies for years.
Exactly. You know what? That's how you can tell a skipper, a real story skipper, is if they say they play Final Fantasy and over the course of the year or whatever it takes for them to complete it, they do not broaden their horizons.
That's fair.
They don't rip a little knowledge on you, such as that wonderful line from, was it, his name was Magni, right? Or Magni? Is that how you say it?
Magni.
About wielding your ignorance like a weapon. I've been thinking about that quote all week, and I'm so hungry to use it on somebody.
How you wield your ignorance as a weapon.
Oh, it's so good. So good. Some poor Twitter user is just, I've got that in the chamber.
Slammed.
I've got that in the chamber. Ready to rock.
Terry Shell, thank you for the super chat. I don't actually know how to pronounce that. How do you pronounce that?
I'm not sure we've got... What is this word? Perhaps we learn. Power and might. Here, I can... Let's see, I can use my powers of...
Puissance. Puissant?
Puissance.
Why do the recordings on...
I do not find that fun to say.
Puissance.
Puissance?
Puissance.
Why do all the recordings on Google sound like they were recorded off VHS?
Puissance.
That's horrible. At least D&D Beyond has the Roll20 actors, or not Roll20, the Critical Role actors doing the lines.
Yeah, that's not a fun word to say. I will never interject that just by sheer fact that I don't find it fun to say.
I'm blossoming with puissance.
It's puissance. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Catholic Powers, welcome to the Gearbox. Thank you for supporting us via YouTube membership. Oka Sid, thank you for the super chat. Did you see that Echo from WoW's Worlds First started their blind run of Dragon Song's reprise today? I did not.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
But cool to know. I've never been big on watching that stuff, personally. I get it, but it's not really my jam.
I would be really interested to hear their take on it if they're able to verbalize it. And I do a lot of interviews for esports, in particular Here's the Storm, and I talk to a lot of pro players. A lot of times when you have huge mechanical skill, you haven't been challenged to express it verbally, and it can be hard to say it aloud. So if Echo has a maybe some streamers on their team or someone verbose enough to explain the difference, I'd be really interested to hear that. Like, someone break down how it felt to raid that content versus World of Warcraft. Because oftentimes when you talk to someone who's really, really good at something, they say, yeah, I just worked hard and my brother played it when I was younger, and so I started playing when I was 11, and you just get good. And you're like, oh yeah, okay. How very glib.
Speaking of how very glib, Aaron, thank you for the super chat. How very glib, and do you believe in ignorance as a weapon? This land of creeping mendacity will have such devastation, etc., etc. Thank you, Aaron, for reminding me of Gaius. I miss Gaius.
I miss him too.
Gaius was good, man. Gaius was good. Yoshi is cool. Thank you for the super chat. Not sure if you guys addressed this, but what do you think of the job stories? I need to go catch up on Gunbreaker because I have not been following it very closely, but I didn't think it was anything particularly special for the beginning. Dark Knight, I think, is god tier. Rogue was fun enough, but kind of belabored the same points over and over. Like, I understood we were chasing, like we were in a contest with the peacekeepers of Limsa, and they just kind of kept beating you over the head with that, like, over and over, and eventually I kind of just started skimming it. And that's really all I've done. I've just barely scratched the surface of Warrior, and I haven't gotten to Paladin yet, which I hear is very boring.
Yes, I've definitely been in your ear talking about how awful Paladin is, which is such a shame. Samurai started so strong. I didn't really care about the brother arc business that I just wrapped up compared to the master storyline of hunting serial killers earlier. That was badass. I loved early Samurai.
You should pick back up on Rogue because Ninja ties into Kugani and like everything in the East really well.
Okay.
And it's also kind of charming. The guy who teaches you how to be a ninja, he's like learning the ways of the West because he's like transplanted for a mission. So it's this dude from the East, and it's got some heart. It's fun. It's not horribly self-serious. The ninja or the rogue finale I think is great. It's a little boring up until the finale, but I really like the finale. And the characters are fun enough to carry the kind of slower portions of the rogue quest. But yeah, Dark Knight's god tier. Do Dark Knight. Go do Dark Knight. I can't believe I haven't done Dark Knight yet, Kyle.
Yeah, well,
it's so good.
It's just it's overlap. It's how I've always kind of treated my friends. You're playing that, so I'm gonna let you have it. I want you to fully enjoy your uniqueness. But I do want to try it out someday and it'll probably make a fun video going through the full story. I kind of want to
go grab Samurai next and have you like teach me because I already have it and it confuses the butts out of me. But you look so cool, I want to do it.
Yeah, Samurai is really fun. I had Palace of the Dead for Samurai too. When I started Red Mage, I think we were still in a Realm Reborn post-patch content, and I just got completely overwhelmed and ran away. I'd be really curious to try Red Mage again. The story seemed kind of fun, but I didn't really know where it was going. And then Astrologian is like, I would say, like middle of the road. It could be way more Harry Potter fun if I want them to really embrace the card aesthetic and like the fortune telling, but they kind of do this like the world needs healers, so no one really, basically there's not enough healing classes, so why not Astrologian is basically the storyline there. But I'm like, no, like let's really get into like the Gwent like hunt for cards, and when we were doing like the star studying stuff, it was really good. So I'm curious if they can regain that. I haven't really nailed it yet.
Gotcha. Chris, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Enjoy your emotes. Also, you get access to the members only chat in our Discord. Hour 8, thank you for the super chat. Well, the brother storyline is the setting for the master. You are basically coming full circle, so I liked it.
Okay. Yeah, no, I see that. I feel like I should have hunted him more. Like he just kind of walks up and is like, hey, I'm the murderer. And you're like, whoa, dude, what are you doing here? What are you doing in the middle of the city? And he's like, it's my sister, whatever. Like it was after not like it was actually a mystery, because it's MMO. You go click to the dude, talk to the dude, but like going on the boat with the guy with the Lalafell who's like obsessed with Kugane culture, as you're going to come to know it at that time, and like owns has like the warrior who's actually using a samurai sword. Like that was great. Like I loved all the stuff with the master. I thought the trials, the duties throughout Samurai have been really fun and actually a tiny bit challenging until I kind of got the class down. Really, really solid. So I see it. I see it.
And then I liked Summoner. Summoner's like kind of low key, but at least like leading up to like level 60, 50, whatever their Realm Reborn max is. It's 50, right? I forget. But like the lower level Summoner stuff, it's kind of like there's a point in the Summoner arc where you kind of get like a Pokemon Gary rival, and I thought that part was really fun. So that's I guess also a bit of Team Rocket, because he's kind of like horribly evil, whereas Gary's just kind of a dick.
Yeah, or you might have killed his Pokemon too there on the boat.
Right. It's gee, really?
Have you never heard that story about how he can't get to the Poke Center fast enough, so his Rattata died?
No.
Or his Rattata, or whatever the upgraded Rattata. I said the name of a band.
It's Raticate.
Yeah, Raticate.
Raticate is the evolved Rattata.
Yeah.
You kill his Raticate?
Yeah. So on the boat.
On the SS Anne?
Yeah, you fight him, and in the next fight you find him, he doesn't have that Pokemon anymore. And at one point you talk to him, and he talks about how like he couldn't get to the Poke Center on time. So he actually, because you leave the boat and it sets sail, so he's like got his like dying Pokemon in his arms, like out there on the boat. You killed it.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I don't think it's,
that can't happen in the game.
I don't think it's like factual. It's fan theory, but it's
my Pokemon.
You could put it together, and it seems pretty dark.
It's horrible.
Jeff
it's so
H,
dark.
thank you for the super chat. Scholar is good. All right, this is the one I forget how to say. Machinist or is it Mechanist? Machinist.
I always want to say Machinist, and people always tell me I'm wrong, so it must be Machinist.
I think it's Machinist. It does have fun characters. I tried it out. The quests were long? I don't really know why. Let me think. I that's
just
right.
didn't love shooting a gun constantly, so I just kind of bounced off real quick.
I did this like flip jump thing, and it might just be the Duskwhite I'm playing as, but like this kind of flip jump thing didn't really look great. And then I found Astrologian like right after that. So I have nothing against Machinist, the Mach. I have nothing against Mach 5 from Gillette. I just found Astrologian right after and fell in love with it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't like gun kata. Like, guns aren't something I want to spin around while using. I want to be like John Wick, like very low flare with high tactics and meaning behind my movements.
I mean, you've seen Equilibrium, right?
No.
Oh, you need to watch Equilibrium. I mean, if you don't like gun kata, I guess you won't like it. They waste so many bullets.
I don't like John Woo movies. like Mission Impossible 2 is the worst Mission Impossible because they just went full gun kata. So
yeah, John Wick really is the best of those.
Yeah, because we finally figured out how guns worked and we stopped holding them out like idiots. Fane, thank you for the super chat. Dark was Ishikawa's first writing credit in 14, I think, and she went on to write the best expansions in the game. Highly recommend playing Dark Knight. Yep,
I shall.
Yep, I want to say that's been mentioned before. I'm still learning names and like committing them to memory, but Ishikawa has come up quite a few times. The Dark Knight questline, I think I have more to go do right now. As a matter of fact, yeah, up in the top left. It's amazing, and the stuff that picks up in Stormblood is really cool and harkens back to Heaven's Ward in a meaningful way. It's good stuff. Also, I was just reminded that like the dude you quest with in Dark Knight, he's an Aura, so he has ties to the the Azim Steppe that I'm now curious about and haven't really read too much into because I haven't thought about races in this game very much. It's something you think about World of Warcraft a lot because you have like capitals for every race, and it's like I don't know, you think about it a lot more.
But that's also your character creation. Like what makes one character unique from another is those early choices in World of Warcraft of race and class, and then you're that thing forever. So there's more identity in that way. Because otherwise you'd be walking around this world and they'd be like, "Halt! You as the main character, you will only ever play because this game is expensive, and you only play one character because all the jobs are one class. You can't enter here. You're not a Lalafell." And you'd be like, "What the hell? And why do all the Lalafels have such deep voices?"
What the Lalahell?
They do. I will not get over this fact. Do the Japanese for the Lalafell in A Realm Reborn. They're all like extremely deep voiced.
I believe it.
Jonathan Harrison.
Jonathan Harrison.
Yeah.
No job quest line is worse than White Mage. Half of their Realm Reborn quests were designed around skills that are no longer in the game.
Oh, interesting.
I'm curious, what is Summoner like now? Like after the rework, is it a big mess?
Yeah, and someone mentioned earlier that Astrologian has the same problem in a sense that there's a lot of weight put on the cards and the stars, and since the cards and the mechanic has changed so drastically, that's not actually how it goes. I mean, I just want to play Gwen. I just want to go around and someone's like, you can't have my card. You must defeat me in a duel. Yugi.
Yes. Gwent. Ugh.
Oh, what? You get out. You didn't even beat The Witcher. No.
Gwent sucks.
Dismiss.
Rico, thank you for the super chat. Dark Knight, Doma, parts of Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker MSQ is written by Ishikawa. So there we go. Hey, Doma was amazing.
Yeah. All right.
Utterly incredible. City Thunder, thank you for the super chat. I feel like Red Mage should have more of its story in Ala Mhigo, considering their lore is they were basically the equivalent of the Knights of the Round Table of that country. I haven't gone deep enough to really comment on that. But
well, and Alize was like, I was once taught by was it Makota? Is that what they're the cat people that live in Ala Mhigo?
The Mikote?
Yeah. So she was saying that she was trained by the same Red Mage we met, but we didn't get the Ala Mhigan vibes from him when we first met him. So we didn't go deep enough, maybe. But it seems like there's a lot to explore there.
Splice Stream, thank you for the super chat. Not sure how, but the Anchor Convo will be in a vid. We will be launching Eclipse channel very soon, by the way.
Oh, that's right. I'm catching up here in chat. Yeah, and then you meet him in the Ghost Tower. You meet Gary in the Ghost Tower because he's laying his rat to rest.
Oh yeah, Sin whispered me that.
Okay. Yeah.
You find him in the Lavender Town cemetery without a Raticate in his party.
It gets deep.
Yeah. Hour, thank you for the super chat. Ishikawa did Rogue and Crystal Tower Alliance raid to correct some info here on what was her contribution to 14. So that would have predated Dark Knight.
Crystal Tower, yeah. And then it became required because, I've seen posters. So, the Twitter's always tweeting out things, and I've seen Catman in it. So, obviously, if imagine you get to like Endwalker and that cat dude walks out with two colored eyes, and he's like, remember me? And you're like, no. Who the hell are you? Did you do something important I should know about? And they're like, anyway, so the Allegan technologies, and you're just like, what the hell is this man talking about?
Apparently, some people really liked my "What the Lala Hell" joke.
Oh, nice.
What the Lala Hell? Yeah. I need to do like a metal design for Lala Hell, make it look like a fake band name. Bruno, thank you for the super chat. Summoner was able to maintain its quest consistency, so there's no problem in that. Good to know. I need to. I look forward to getting back to Summoner at a certain point. I've really been smitten by Dark Knight. I know, like, the big pull of Final Fantasy XIV is you don't need to just play one class, but I like Dark Knight so much I kind of just want to play one class.
Well, you accusing me of participating in spoilers. They tweet shit like this every day. I go on Twitter and they're tweeting shit like this. Plus, everyone was
like, "What are you talking about?"
And then everyone you talked about with Crystal Tower was like, "Oh man, you did like that didn't used to be required. That you did." And you're playing through a story-heavy game and they make something required. Like obviously something's gonna happen with it. You think Name Day showing up as a robot is gonna be like, anyway, no, Name Day, we augmented him. We're not going to do anything with it.
I don't understand what people are accusing you of.
We're not going to do it. I
don't know.
It's basic logic. They do that. Why? There's a moon that when I log into the game, every time it goes Tales of Lost and a giant moon flies in front of my face. You think there's not going to be Tales of Lost? You can put these things together pretty easily. Obviously, we're going to have Tales of Lost, Fires and Flames, I think. But then again, I thought it was Light Acre, so I'm not really sure what they're saying.
Remove Twitter, ban words. There's no moon, Kyle.
Obviously, the moon is a big deal.
I love our chat. Y'all are great. Y'all are good. Smile, please. Bruno, thank you for the super chat. Ishikawa also wrote Coils of Bahamut. Pre-Dark Knight, it was the Kurthus portion of A Realm Reborn, Coils, Crystal Tower, and Rogue Quest. So yeah, Ishikawa's firmly predates pre-Dark Knight, if that's the case. Every time we bring up Ishikawa, some people are like, no, that's just a rumor, like some of the stuff. But, you know, if any of this is true, then predates Dark Knight.
I honestly thought originally it was Tales of Love, which I realized, Tales of Love. And I was like, I need to get anywhere. I want to hear Tales of Love. I'm all into that.
Little did he know.
Not enough people hooking up, which, you know, let's ship it right now. Lee Sin Hien. Let's do it. Lee Sin Hien. Sitting in a jail. Kissing.
That'd be lovely. I think they may already have.
They may have already kissed that night.
Yep.
They were talking about how great I am, the Warrior of Light. They're like, I like him too. I like him too.
Like, it's so great. Oh, I'm just getting so hot and bothered thinking about how great he is.
I'm thinking about that Warrior of Light.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
what's Lise have to say?
All right. Well, your Lise. Or my Lise now.
Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Ala Mhigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. I mean, at least you kind of sound the same to me.
I've been taking the balls here. Someone in our YouTube comments mentioned that we were noobs because our inventory didn't have the balls in them. But I just assumed that, like, gemming
replacing shit so often.
Yeah, gemming your items doesn't sound like a very useful thing. But I think the materia also has levels on it. So maybe just, like, spending this materia isn't a big deal because it's actually low level materia. There's no reason to hold on to it for later.
I guess that's I guess that's arguable enough. But also I haven't had any issue completing content at mid-eye level. So I've just been like, I don't care. I'll learn this later.
Yeah.
Kind of a thing. Like, I saw that comment too. It didn't seem too harsh or anything.
No. That's why I paid attention, right? It wasn't someone like bunch of noobs. Like I added the noob flavor.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Yeah.
If you're a dick,
if they're watching this, it was a perfectly
minds.
legitimate comment, and I was like, "That's interesting. I'm curious," which is why I brought it up here.
That's fair. That's a good point. Blackbird, thank you for the super chat. What moon?
You know, I'm putting basic pieces together. I'm not spoiling nothing. Just basic pieces.
Yep. Dino, thank you for the super chat. I ship Sirena and Hien. Listen, honestly, with Sirena, she's just so good. I just hope she finds the perfect person.
Yeah.
She's just awesome. Like I really liked Sirena at the end of it, and she's just a super charming and well-written character. There's
that point though where, and I get into this in Wednesday's video a bit, but I'll get into here as well, where Magnai and Sadu are flying together and they like have a moment as they're flying. I don't think they should have had a moment. No. If they end up together, it seemed like it was like these two, like the moon and the sun. They're gonna, like, no, don't do it, game. Don't do it. They do not belong together. Sadu's too good for him.
Magnai is the worst.
Yeah.
Magnai should be alone for the rest.
Moonless for the rest of his days.
Yes, moonless, maidenless
Unshipped,
Magnai.
lay his anchor permanently. He doesn't deserve it.
Weigh his anchor permanently.
We're bringing it back.
Because otherwise you're saying touch his you-know-what to the toilet water.
We're bringing it back. We're bringing back lay anchor. We're bringing it back.
It was never a thing to bring back. It's not a thing. You're not going to make it a thing.
I'm gonna make it
like
a thing.
Child, no.
Name of our next stream is going to be lay anchor, and everyone's going to be like, "What's that about?"
I'm clicking on Alpha now because you're upsetting me with your just wrongness.
Shoot.
It's amazing how you wield ignorance as a weapon. Luna, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Oh, I'm auto-advancing. Shite.
That's true. Lee in the chat's like, poor Krile. Yes, poor Krile. Poor Krile. Back to Krile.
Alpha says,
let's go save
here
Krile.
we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I expected. I can't believe Val thought it was lay anchor. What does Ellie say, Kyle?
Oh, sorry. I was still catching up my eyeballs. And Lisa's laughing, and this hat is in my face. Wait, what? Wait, Alize talked. Oh, shoot, excuse me. That would be due to an absence of otherworldly influence, I suspect.
Interference.
Interference.
I should be glad if we do not speak of that unpleasantness again. No, now Lise is laughing.
Yeah, pardon me. I went too far in my effort to catch up.
But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant.
Indeed. And with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Ala Mhigo.
Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear that what we've accomplished, and it sounds best coming from you.
Thank you. I shall do as you suggest.
Yes!
Just walking down.
Bay is back! I see that I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Ardenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding the depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. 'Twas a complicated arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistant fighters to the Rising Stones, Krile Baldessian was taken prisoner. Krile, do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Krile taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation.
He's all grown up.
Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Ugiri. Freaking love Merlwyb. More Merlwyb, please. Also, bringing Thancred back. Let's go. I miss Thancred.
Yeah.
I miss everybody. Where is Kyle? Well, you know what I'm about to ask.
What? Y'shtola? She got schooled. She got wrecked.
No, not Y'shtola, although
okay.
I do miss her. Where is oh my god, what's his name? Garlean dude.
Oh, Sid.
No, Sid and
his best friend is Nero.
Nero, thank you. Where are they?
They're looking for the robot.
Have they not found it yet?
No one knows where the robot is.
My god.
And I believe that's why
we're gonna get through this whole expansion before they know where the robot is.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be B plot, sadly. That's gonna be expansion plot as robot, which is weird because it was expansion plot and then it's expansion plot. But we're dealing with the uprising and all that, so
gotcha.
It's been busy for them.
Yep. Luna, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Appreciate the support. Nero and Sid turbo smooching. I am certain there is fan art of that.
I am using turbo smooching.
Certain.
From now on out.
All right. What does Mr. Thancred have to say? There you are. You have heard the news?
In broad strokes, from Admiral Beloff his win?
I've never had to say that out loud. I have no idea how to pronounce Merlwyb's last name.
Half those consonants probably aren't pronounced.
Yeah, well, chat will catch up with us.
From the Admiral. What happened?
Krile and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos...
I will make no excuse. We failed to protect her. Oh, do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others. Did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path along the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. But we weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned.
The advantage of having a walker in the field.
A walker?
Is that what we're calling ether people now?
I forget his backstory. He showed up.
Ether wielders?
He was like rejected by his people or something like that. He had a very brief aside, the dude with the bandage on his face. And I don't remember why. He has the echo. I remember that. But isn't he from somewhere?
I don't remember Arnvold's backstory.
I'm not as strong in the echo as Val and Tuna, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my arse. Like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether.
So you walked into Fordola's memories? What did you see?
Oh, it's not a bandage, it's paint.
Oh, it is paint.
A woman promised the world education.
I thought it was a bandage
training, citizenship, all that and more. If she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. Is she talking about Yutsuyu? Yotsu? Yutsu?
I'm assuming he's talking about the Garlean traitor. Or not Garlean traider, the Ala Mhigo traitor.
Sonia.
Yeah. I forget her real name. I just keep calling her Sonia because she looks like Sonia.
We've been overseas for a long time. We don't remember much.
There's too many damn new characters in this expansion. I can't remember everybody.
It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Krile, Baldestin, alive.
Baldessian. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Krile or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Krile back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldine. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Tuna, Val, and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. Alfie got told to wait again.
Yeah.
Luna, thank you for the super chat. Arenvald is first seen in A Realm Reborn. Seeing him grow is wholesome. Also, other people are saying that Walker is a 1.0 thing.
Oh, interesting.
Like a 1.0 term. And there were, as always, competing pronunciations, but Blowfizzwin, Blowfiswin, Blowfiswin, Blowhifswin, Blowfiswin, 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 Blowfishwin. I feel like that's a joke. Blowfiswain, Blowfiswin, Blowfishwin. There's actually a couple Blowfishwins in here that may not be jokes. Blowfiswin. I'm going to go with Blowfiswin. Blowfiswin. I'm going to go with Blowfizwin because, like, nestling into the is helps me get through that name. And I'll probably forget this the next time your last name comes up, Kyle.
Probably.
Knowing me. All right, we're off to Rendezvous with Conrad.
Rendezvous! But he is not in...
Then I'm through with you.
He's not in his home. He's out on the road.
Oh, that's right. We can't fucking fly here. Wait,
no,
are these
yet.
we have new blue quests back here, Kyle. Do we want to grab these for ether currents?
Yeah, if they're ether ready.
Do we?
I do. Ooh-wee. Yeah. You know, granted, we have like a whole half the map we haven't even gotten to yet, but let's go ahead and clean up this a little bit here.
All right, as is tradition with blue quests, we're going to read through these as quickly as possible, and our names or our voices may be really stupid as we come up with them on the fly.
That's true. I will talk to Los Skiers.
I'm already talking to Marshall Brookstone, and yes, this is an ether current quest.
I wasn't paying attention.
Tuna no cross to the maelstrom, a moment if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castamorians for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your want to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom and the Eorzean Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Fringes. Pray, speak with Lieutenant Molko when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Quest accepted.
Here, come look at this quest that I'm standing in front of. I clicked through it. I forgot to see if it was actually having an ether current.
Lodeskurs does have an ether current.
Okay.
Hit me with your silliest voice.
My Valgond, Imperial Flames. This is the man I want to see. We've misplaced a number of Garlean drones taken from Battlestar's wall, and misplaced them. I mean, the damn thing sprang to life and stormed off the space. They need to be dealt with before any citizens come to harm. Beginning familiar with the Magitek as you are, I think that you know better use than assisting us. If you would be willing to help, go speak with Lieutenant G. Nips. She's overseeing the initiative to determine the drones. All right, I'm gonna go grab Serpent Marshall Brookstones. I'm gonna go buy foot massagers from Brookstone.
Foot massagers. Okay, sounds good. I'll wait for you at the exit to the city.
Wait, I think the blue quests are right here. Here's G Nips.
Oh shoot,
yeah,
they are. Yeah.
Nips is right here.
G Catnip. Lieutenant Milkrust, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they were made with a heretofore untold metal alloy. They are but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitek armor, which I would ask you to pilot. Oh, nice.
Oh.
If I am not mistaken, this would not be the first time you piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Velodina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Okay.
All right.
Oh, damn.
We're
off.
We're just getting right on.
Oh, it's right out the door. It's not a long run at all. So we got a straight line attack and an AoE attack. Can I attack this tree, dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Nope.
Ah, he didn't care.
Nope. Just gonna keep running. Just gonna keep running. Just gonna keep running.
Oh, well, there's Lise. See you guys later. It seems like a small circle for how big I am.
That is a very tiny circle for a very giant Magitek.
I really like these robots. I think they're great.
They are very cool. There's the first mount you ever showed up with when you met me out in the real world for the first time, and I was like, that's the coolest shit I've ever seen.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess I would have just finished Praetorium.
Yeah. I was like level 20. Hadn't even learned my chocobo yet. You were just out there like, look at me. Look at how cool I am. And now I realize you just get that shit for free.
Yeah, I mean, that's the shocking thing about this game coming from other games is just how much free stuff you get.
Yeah.
Tree's mad.
You mad, bro?
What does that symbol mean?
I don't know. Wait, what? Pile the magic. Oh, did we miss one? Oh, we got to go even further. Shit.
Oh, okay. Maybe it means like.
You want to save this for a Wednesday stream?
I mean, that's up to you. We're already in it. Let's do it.
All right. We'll finish it.
Maybe we can teleport back if it's the end.
These things move slower than shit.
We may not also have leveled up in this zone for mount speed. Because that whole thing is as you do quests for it, the mount speed goes up. As we ride.
That sign is I messed up, give me another mount.
Oh, okay.
I like that. Good to know.
And to be fair, we did power through that end of Doma, so I think we're afforded a little hard offery.
All right, you sense a hostile presence. Blast him, Kyle.
Blast him.
I watched episode 3 last night to prepare myself for Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh, is that what you were doing? I thought it was already out, the Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No. Friday is a 2-hour premiere.
Well, really?
Yeah, they're showing the first two episodes hit Disney Plus on Friday.
I'm gonna see if I can dismount and teleport.
Oh, that would be much quicker than what I was planning to do.
Well, that's nice. That makes it sound like there's gonna be an actual story to tell.
Oh my God, Kyle.
Hey, I'm just,
You're such a hater.
I have high expectations. I really like Obi-Wan, and I like the books, and... Wait, what? I already was here? I guess I was already here by the time you teleported. Go
I'm
talk
talking to the wrong dude. Welcome back, and I take it the drones have disposed of. Then excellent work. Oh, this was Kyle's. We were fortunate for your presence. Save for Lieutenant get catnip. None of my men can even activate a suit of Magitek armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that isn't to our detriment in the future. I became Southern. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Balsar's wall, and if any of them should suddenly stir, at any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks so that should such a day come, we will be ready. Take the ether current and the small pittance of gil.
Thank you. All right. Then we got dude around the corner here.
Oh, it was around the corner? It was around the corner. Stuart, thank you for the generous super chat. Morning, gentlemen. Sorry I missed the start. Time zones can be quite inconvenient at times. Anyway, was watching one of your previous vids and a thought occurred. Have either of you ever heard Dad of Light?
I've been called Dad of Light when I put on my sweater, but is Dad of Light a thing?
I don't think I've... If it has been chatted before, I have missed the messages.
Might want a decent voice for her. Uh-oh, are we walking on waifus? Walking on waifus?
Are we walking on waifus? Why?
I don't know. Apparently we've been warned. We shouldn't go. Wholesome. Awesome. Japanese live action show? Interesting. I've never heard of it. The drama series on Netflix.
Dad of Light.
Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be, but it is. Valgaunt and Tuna No Crust, the Griffin's Bane himself.
Oh, I like that title.
This is a good title. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Balser's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. Purr. I think? Purr? I can't see really. It's nighttime. It's always night.
She's a Makote.
Okay. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum? Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best to not disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Ala Mhigo, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the ways of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of the Ala Mhigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. We were zooming in, expecting, however, a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them.
We're getting the anime glasses glare, Kyle.
Nice. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind of knowing what's happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though, it would be no easy task concerning their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the Ala Mhigans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago.
She is a proper nerd.
Yeah. I like nerds.
I mean, I am one myself.
Yes. Where is? Oh, it's in that. We're in it. We're in
this
the
building.
Yeah.
In this building. Or no, around the side of the building. Oh, it's the snake people that stand weird.
Oh, okay. I was wondering who, because I want to meet the Ratmen more. They were cool.
The tiptoe the snake people. Ala Mhigan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta. It mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them.
Is this the same person? Oh, yeah, I think so. I think she moved over here.
Yep, she's over there.
A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records. Its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble.
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 Rabble. All right. We will come upon that later. MSQ is in between the here and there.
Very well. To lease. Or maybe the tree will be mad again. Oh, Conrad.
You do love pissing off trees. All right. Conrad. Weren't you doing Conrad?
Yeah, but you hit us with that Deckard cane. I like your Deckard cane.
Stay a while and well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise and Tuna. I'm sure you've heard about Krile by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Krile. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arnvald's been a godsend. Him and Manago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Ala Mhigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Girabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Ul'dah and elsewhere, we've no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we've still a far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Ala Mhigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrumorians. There's no point you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. And she runs away. Jonathan Harrison, thank you for the super chat. That quest is actually important for patch MSQ. Oh, good to know.
Neat.
We'll get it done. Don't worry.
I mean, judging by the unmarked areas, there's a good chance we'll pass by it on our way down south.
Yeah.
And we can hit it
And
up then.
Hanano, thank you for signing up for the membership. Welcome to the Gearbox. It's awesome seeing so many GGs next to folks' names in chat. We really appreciate the support, everybody. It is so cool. Seeing how many of you are like us enough to support us.
I gotta get my Pippin ready.
Your Pippin?
My Pippin. There's my Pippin. Yeah, there's my Pippin. Now I need my...
I always thought Pippin should sound like this.
And then, where's my Rao? My Rao.
Raubon.
Raubon. That's too deep. He's a
that's
dragon.
like evil dragon.
There we go. Sort of. Mostly.
Robert, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Alright, I'm ready. Alright. You have spoken with Thancred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe. I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it.
I like your excitement, Kyle.
Pippin's great. I love Pippin.
Pippin's a wonderful character. Big fan.
Wait, did you run off? No, we're right here.
I decided standing on the other side of the table made more sense.
Oh, yeah, that is a good choice.
You, Raban, and your allies have much to discuss. I bet this is a cinematic. No, it isn't.
There you are. Ah, too deep. Hang on.
Too much echo.
A little, yeah, the echoing. There we go. Here we go. Ah, I wanted a little wharfy. Just a little bit of wharf. A little bit of wharf in there. There you are. And there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
I want to sing Doma deeds done dirt cheap.
Doma deeds and the done dirt cheap. Doma deeds and...
And then you hit your cryo voice and... Doma deeds and the done dirt cheap. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
He's got to say all that again, so, you know. How you doing all? Thank you for the many memberships that are scrolling by.
Dragon, Duncan
Very
McLeod.
well. Allow
Andrew.
me.
Please do. Oh. She's
Previously on Stormblood.
Previously.
Everyone starts crying for Gotetsu.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
That's sumptuous.
Yeah.
You didn't know Gosetsu like I did, Raubon.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Ala Mhigo have such great accents.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Ala Mhigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get.
Good hopeful
While we've
music.
done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again.
and that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Krile.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Ala Mhigo liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Velodina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the Fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
I like it.
I name this operation Rhalgr's Beacon. For as Rhalgr once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Nice delivery. DiGiorno.
Really, Kyle? Really?
It was a good delivery. I got into it. I got into it.
Which would make it not DiGiorno, Kyle, because we all know it's DiGiorno isn't delivery. Oh shit. Need to turn off auto advance while I have this dumb fight with you.
Oh, you're right. Here we go. The success of our operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castrum Velodina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered the Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense.
So we'll get to fight the skulls again.
The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by her foes and friends alike. But we have plans to defeat her. First, we send an alliance down the road to the down the main road, signaling our intentions to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill prepared for the counterattack. Our men will begin to break their ranks and flee.
I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue.
Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase.
Florida woman gives chase.
We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied.
Leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place?
I do not need to take Velodina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower.
You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Smile.
We convince them Velodina's lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castrum. What do you say?
I believe it's Castellum, but other than that, wonderful.
What did I say?
Castrum. I'm not sure what the difference is. Anyway, it's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Tuna, Lise are involved. Val, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will return with the Flame General. We will return to Rhalgr's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed! The best friends.
Everyone's getting ready. Excuse me, my voice changer's still on. Everyone's getting ready.
Yeah, just keep it going, Kyle. Just keep it going.
Just roll with it.
Hey, Rhalgr's Reach.
That sounds to me like
The
perhaps
dead bodies are gone.
a dungeon. Oh, yeah, the place is cleaned up a little bit.
They got cannons, dude. They're loading the cannons.
Oh, you're just gonna dive right into it?
It looks like it.
Wait, no, I'm talking to Ulcer here. What's
Ulcer?
Yeah, he's got a blue quest. I thought he'd let me know what he's.
That's a G. That's Rhalgr.
He's still talking. Talk about his niece.
Care, my friend, the area beyond is fraught with danger. Well, I'd wager that served to awaken the explorer within you. Looks like an extra at Adventureland at Disney.
Wait, what? Why did mine just start going straight into quest?
Or Frontierland. I don't have a quest with this guy. What are you talking about?
This guy doesn't have a quest for you?
No.
That's weird.
That's a sightseeing log.
Oh, I have sightseeing. Oh, I already have sightseeing. Okay.
I guess I don't have sightseeing unlocked.
Yeah,
so.
Okay. He wants to tell me all about sightseeing on the manners and on my highest
sightseeing on the manners.
You're such a knowledge. Keeping that here, lend you your log.
I'll pay no attention to those purple cannons that they be loading in the back there.
Ain't from around here, log dog. Taking fair far and riding deer's hard and the very same Ala Mhigo, beauteous in the ruggedness in the land of far east, glorious. I may wonder sights. And I've been writing down the directions and sure you improve yourself and reach others in the resourceful in the millith. Yeah, I'm confident.
Anyone in chat listen to Primus? Because that's why I'm laughing.
I shall now. It just kind of sound like, go forth, my friend, taking this breathtaking vista as far as my father, Velodina in the lifetime.
Like Boomhauer also works, I guess.
Yeah. All right, we're good. I didn't know. I thought he was gonna warn me.
Driver.
I didn't know what he was talking about.
I thought you were doing. You were starting a Primus cover band. I didn't know what was happening.
What was the Guitar Hero song of theirs? That's the only one I know.
Jerry had a race. Jerry was a race car driver.
Oh yeah.
Les Claypool. Great musician. Weird guy. All right, let's talk to Conrad. Oh, it's time for a cinematic. In case you haven't noticed, a flag flying above Velodina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Manago?
Have you seen the flag at the Ford dealership?
Our local Ford dealership also has a giant American flag. I'm glad that that's a standard thing everywhere. Yeah. Not so long as I have my griffin and satchel of glamour prisms, no. Ironfold, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Tuna, Val, stay with me a moment if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an old fellow who looks like, who likes to pass the time on the shores of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Ala Mhigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the Fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished.
Conrad's at it again.
He's doing it.
Old man's on his fetch quests.
Yeah. I've got some MMO-ass shit for you to do.
All right, I'll be right back.
I heard you like MMOs. All right, I've got to stream to myself. What NSFW anime are we Googling, y'all? Not Werther's. Anarchy. Everyone's yelling anarchy. Why anarchy? Chaos reigns. Freedom. How you doing, chat? Question: how far are your partners in Final Fantasy XIV? Katie is not far at all. She hasn't played in like 2 weeks. She's been busy with other stuff. I have no idea about Kristen. Probably significantly further. I would assume. It's already way, 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 way ahead of where Katie's at. Katie ain't even level 20 yet. Playing super slow, super slow. Let's see. What else is in here? Interspecies reviewers. Yeah, I made that mistake already. My partner hates Final Fantasy XIV sad face. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Can't agree on everything. Katie and I share a lot of tastes, but we diverge in places. Mostly in anime. Katie's not a big anime fan. She has a few that she likes, but like one of my favorites is Fully Cooley, and I've tried so many times to get her through it, and she's like, no, I don't like it. It's too weird. She's like, oh, but I like it so much. Favorite part of Stormblood so far? Honestly, what we just went through, Doma Castle was one of the best things I've experienced in the game as a whole. It was so good. It was so freaking good. Yeah, no, definitely everything with Doma Castle was incredible. Honestly, that first dungeon, what was it? The Siren Song. That was awesome. That was really cool too. A lot of people agreeing that Fully Cooley is too weird. I love Fully Cooley. It's one of my all-time favorites. Let's see. What are we going on here? Yeah, Katie played WoW. Not as much as I did. She was really hardcore in like Vanilla and Burning Crusade, and then she kind of fell off and played on and off. The only time we've been synced up post like Vanilla was Cataclysm. She played a lot during Cata. And Miss. You know, I guess she played a lot during Cata and Miss, because we had max level adventures in Cata and Miss, and then we got majorly distracted with the Old Republic when it originally came out. We played a lot of that together.
I'm back and heading towards your location.
Welcome back.
Thank you. What are you talking about?
Welcome back. Oh, folks asked how far along our partners were, and I said Katie hasn't played in like 2 weeks. She's been super busy with other things. Yeah.
Kristen just did the PowerPoint presentation.
Oh, damn. Kristen's going.
Yeah, well, she is a speedy reader. I got lost. Hang on. I ran by you.
What is each Scion's vehicle of choice? That one's easy. They all drive Scions. Listen, they have old cars. So they're on a budget. They drive Scions. I know they're not around anymore, but, you know, there doesn't seem to be a lot of money in saving the world.
That is true. All right, I made it to the brigade officer.
All right. Wait, I know you, Lieutenant Oakrust of the Maelstrom. It is an honor to meet you. And Val, you're cool too, I guess. I was living hand-to-mouth in Uldar, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, but this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial Horsens what for.
I like
that guy's mustache.
We have not heard Horsen in a long time. A Realm Reborn had a lot of Horsens.
That's right. I haven't really had to say that out loud, and I feel kind of dirty now. That's a strong word.
Yeah, well, they were super into it in The Witcher, naturally, but The Witcher had a lot of cursing.
Yeah.
Witcher is an adult game.
Thank you for the super chat. I'm angry at you for the Scion pun, but I've got to give you proper respect for making it. I say, if it isn't a lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. If it wasn't till after you'd... Why am I having trouble with this? Gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of his busy day to help me. Well, what is done is done. But know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well.
But he did live. He didn't get a name, but he did live in the previous attack. So we're basically going around to our previous fetch quest people and just being like, hey, you alive? And they're like, yeah, I'm doing great.
Yeah. I put like...
What is...
Close to 300 miles on my car this weekend. I was really vibing on my car this weekend. We did some proper road tripping.
What is that thing? Do you see that thing?
What thing?
This thing.
No.
Okay, it must be a sight log thing.
What the shite is happening here?
Hot-blooded youth. Val, Tuna, am I right? Well, I doubt you remember me, but I never forget you. Saved my life in little Ala Mhigo, you did. Wildred and the rest of us had gotten into their heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Rhalgr like the Ala Mhigo summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to that. Ever heard about what happened?
Ever hear about what happened to Wilfred?
Joined the Braves, they did. Who came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he didn't die doing what he thought he was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, right? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind you.
I like how we don't need to lift the spirits of any of these people.
Nope, they're good.
They've got their heads on straight.
They're doing great.
Boy, I tell you what.
I tell you what, boy. When Zener done come down here and beat up the camp, I sure as shucks thought I was dead.
Tell you what, boy.
Boy. Zenos.
Oh, Bobby.
Is that an ether current, Bobby? What you doing collecting ether currents for?
So, ether and ether accessories. Oh, cinematic time.
All right, here we go.
You've had a word with the men I mentioned then. As I'm sure you've noticed, there's another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Girabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Ala Mhigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born of foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Ala Mhigo, don't you think? I'm gonna give it a lease on this one.
Yeah, I like that. Let's do it.
Someone like Lise, you mean? I see we are of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've traveled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her worst and her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Tuna and Val. She's our future, and my hope. Nodders. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good, lad. Right then. We'd best head to Castellum Corvi. Or what remains of it, rather. I don't know. I feel like you should share that information. Like he should tell Lise that he believes in her.
Yeah, I think she'd like to hear it.
Yeah. Maybe he does.
So to the Fringes.
The Fringes, Kyle. The Fringes. I actually think it's faster if we just leave here.
Yeah, I was looking at it there.
We just walk out the exit.
I was eyeing it, seeing what would be most effective. Is Conrad her grandpappy?
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna need a new relaxing game. I beat, with quotes, Vampire Survivors over the weekend.
Elden Ring started stressing me out alongside schoolwork, so I kind of stopped playing it.
Yeah, Elden Ring, Dark Souls will do that.
Yeah.
Those are project
so
games that have a time limit.
I too am looking at I'm in the market for a relaxation game. I think I might finally pick up Jurassic World Evolution 2 because I really loved the first one.
Oh, is that already out?
That's been out a long time now, dude. Yeah, it came out a while ago.
I was
before Christmas.
I was like super bummed out. Darkest Dungeon 2 said they put out a new patch. It was just an update. They still haven't put out Chapter 2. And like, that hit me like a ton of bricks, man. Like I carved out the time. I was like, all right, everyone good. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Thank you so much for covering me. I'll see you later, son. And it was just a patch. It was so sad. It seems like they're not even gonna put out new content until they release it on Steam. So I bought it on Epic Store for no reason.
They Overwatch 2'd you.
Yeah, they Overwatch 2'd me.
Just Where 2 is on Game Pass now? Oh, the Park Builder?
Oh, really?
Really? Is it on PC Game Pass? I'll go download that shit right now. My buddy invited me to his Virgin Valheim server, so I did build a sick freaking cabin a couple weeks ago.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Valheim.
I just wanted to veg out in Valheim, man. I missed that game.
They keep posting updates in Steam, but it's never much. It's more just like community kind of management.
Yeah, I need like new bosses to fight, new zones to go to, that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave party since he's glowing. I think we've learned that language means trial incoming.
Oh shit, you're right. You're right. All right. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Manago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. All right, are you ready to sync this up?
Oh, sorry. Shoot, I hit yes. I saw that it was level 69. Nice.
You monster. Boy, the snake ladies, the way they stand bothers me to no end.
I'll see you at It's Begun then.
Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nice griffin.
Good.
That's a nice griffin.
It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Manago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
I like Nago a lot.
Rhalgr's star shall burn bright this day.
Nodders all around.
Yeah.
Caw.
There they go, wiggling off.
Caw. Head to Castrum, Velodina.
Shall do.
Can do. Scouts ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others.
Here it comes.
There's a lot. They're all spread out. What jerks?
Yep. Bunch of buttholes.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, I'm past the first pack.
Oh damn, you go fast.
I turned on my threat generator and caught the majority of them in a group. There was only 2 stragglers that were not in my AoE.
Yeah, no, they were all just standing around. Had to charge them all separately.
I feel smart. This is a good set piece running up to this bridge.
Yeah, it's a nice bridge.
Smoke underneath.
This game has nice bridges.
It
I
does.
like that one there in Falcon's Rest as well. That was a nice bridge. I'm gonna see if I can make them mad and pull them all together.
I tried to do the same. Didn't really work.
Oh no, they're taking aggro.
So many AoEs. I can't stand where I want to stand.
I love the disengage on Samurai so much.
Oh, you have a disengage? That's
yeah,
nice.
You do a jump backwards. It's so satisfying. Oh, I guess there was like turrets going this whole time with the AoEs.
Yep, artillery cannons.
Ain't got no people.
Boy, I wish I had noticed that earlier.
Right?
Oh. Cinematic.
Be with you shortly. Done.
Florida woman is here. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive.
Damn it, Florida.
Fordola Remlupus. Okay, he's been rewatching House, so I just want to say it's never lupus. I'm in a circle. Nice, we get to just like kick her ass.
I've never really watched House, so from the outside it just looks like ER but with more bummers.
I'm gonna actually you. It's a riff on Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, interesting. Is that X gonna do something? Okay. Yeah, no, I've never really watched it, and
it's one of my favorite shows. You would hate it.
It looks like it's like I've got heart, but also I do drugs, and I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry about that, House. Are you okay? Yeah, no worries. They're mostly uppers, and I'm like, all right, House, thank you. You have fun? Are we having fun? No, we don't have fun.
It's the archetype of like the asshole who is actually the smartest person in the room and knows it. Like it's a Sherlock Holmes thing, man.
I remember I saw that clip of Breaking Bad where like he throws a bomb, and I was like, oh my god, is this show about like him being like a chemist John Wick? This is badass. I want to watch more of this. And then it was not fun. The show was not fun.
It's only one of the greatest dramas ever written.
I just want everyone to have a good time, and I want everyone to find love. Is that so much to ask?
Meet my new friend!
I mean, some people find love in Breaking Bad, just not Heisenberg.
Okay. What do you... Stop there going on. Does that work? Does that work on you? Nope.
I have completed my trial.
Alright, I'm still chasing Lupus.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I died! I wasn't watching my health and I died. Well, damn. All right, I'm gonna have to do the whole walk.
Oh God, that's great. Oh, it's great. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at your expense, but that's so. This hasn't happened before.
It's all good.
I promise, baby. This doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, no. She said I'll cut you to pieces, and I done died.
Oh shit. Oh God. Oh, it's good to be a tank. Yeah, get those hard emotes. If you've got a hard emote at the ready, post them now. Hard emotes in chat.
The ghost of Breaking Bad getting mad at me.
I mean, that's what you get for disrespecting Emmy Award-winning Breaking Bad. Dear God. Christ alive, guy. Good. Is it okay if I thank Super Chats?
Yeah, absolutely. You do whatever you want with the chat. I'm going to be focusing on my health bar.
I don't want to be a dick.
No, go for it.
Mihai, thank you for the Super Chat. There's a fate called It's Not Lupus in A Realm Reborn where you fight a giant crab boss named Cancer as a nod to House. Nice.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah, It's Not Lupus is the House meme, Kyle, in case you're...
I'm familiar. I've seen the memes. I don't laugh at them, but I've seen the memes.
Yeah, it's been Katie's unwinding show at the moment, because it's a show I've already seen, so she's happy to watch it without me. But I've watched a good amount of it with her. I forgot how much I like that show. I really like House. Hey Nate, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. We appreciate your support. I have a follow-up on a non sequitur from last stream.
Oh?
The support has been so great with the memberships that I decided to treat myself.
Oh? What's the treat?
I ordered a pair of Jordans that I've been eyeballing.
Congratulations.
I treated myself to a nice pair of sneakers. I purchased my first pair of Jordans. And I just got, what reminded me was I just got noticed that they have shipped. So thank you for the support, everybody. Yeah, really appreciate it. Bruno, thank you for the super chat. It is never Lupus, except on that Magician episode. Hey, spoilers, in case Kyle ever watches the show I know he'll never watch.
All right, Magician episode, got it. It's locked in my head forever. I'm gonna be so upset when I get to that.
You'll never get it past like the first episode.
The same thing about Final Fantasy, man. People are like, "Whoa, you know you saw spoilers." Like, I'm so scatterbrained, I don't remember. I won't know.
Yeah, like if you tell me a character I'm currently questing alongside dies, I would get furious. But I know I've seen people in the comments be like, "Oh man, there's so many spoilers in your live chat," and I'm just like, "Really? I haven't noticed any," because just kind of I don't notice. There's so much going on. I can't keep track of stuff that I've been told in game. So, yeah. I've never watched any Walking Dead because it's what I call misery porn. I can understand that.
Yeah,
I stopped watching Walking Dead because it's what I call shitty television.
I thought it was like okay, just didn't know where it was going. Like
the first 2 seasons were really good, and then it just fell off a cliff.
I didn't mind the governor stuff either, but like when it got to like the ending like tease was a lady walking with a samurai sword and like chained up zombies, and I was like, this isn't what I'm watching.
I read the comics up till the end of the governor, so I hated the governor in the show because it was nothing like the comic governor.
Oh, was it not? Was it
not even close? Like they had the same like community and everything, but yeah, not even remotely close to in terms like the governor in the comic is like truly abhorrent and just an unhinged nightmare person. So yeah, the governor and the act. I thought the actor was horrible casting. I don't particularly like that actor, and I thought he was a god awful governor.
I don't remember who it was, to be honest.
Yeah. It just got boring, and then it got safe characters. Like, they were characters that they just won't kill. And then I'm like, oh, okay, this show isn't good anymore. I'm out. I burnt out. I haven't watched anything since Negan showed up. The last time I watched.
I don't know who that is.
Actually pretty well cast. But yeah, that show jumped the shark a while ago. But I don't mind misery porn. I love The Last of Us. And Breaking Bad. I mean, Breaking Bad is pretty miserable. So I like good drama. The one that goes too far for me is the Joker movie. It's a really well executed movie that I think is joyless and no fun at all. I never want to watch it again. I never need to see it again. I've never had so little fun watching a movie that was technically good.
All right, she's down.
Cool.
Way better that time.
Sweet. Let me know when you're to God's damn you.
All right.
El Camino was good, James. I enjoyed El Camino. If you like Breaking Bad, you'll like El Camino, I think.
God damn you.
I'm on it. She's damning the gods. Darn it, I accidentally
No more
clicked.
running. No more hiding. Let's finish this.
I'll see you at the next one.
Crying out loud. Lisa's ready to kick some ass, and I'm all for it.
Ready.
All right, are you ready?
Ready.
Let's finish this. Are you on? Let's finish this?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh.
Look! The flag!
Oh, never mind. That's a good uh-oh.
It's a good woo.
Instead of uh-oh, it's an oh yay.
Yeah, that would be a really hard flag to replace.
It's a huge flag. Oh, look at her! Hell yeah!
Getting down.
Nago is the best. Oh! Oh, it goes through him! Look at that!
The bridge is ours! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Ala Mhigo! Yeah!
Everyone's just having a great time. This is wonderful. I feel like something terrible is about to happen.
Something terrible is about to happen, totally.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
I don't know, the music's they're kind of backing it up, though.
Yeah?
Damn it!
Smoke bomb!
Hilbert just running off.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Oh yeah, look at the dust coming up off their feet. What a nice little touch.
He was doing well. Who's that guy?
I like seeing the Grand Company folk throw down.
Even a Ishgardian.
Oh, hell yeah, Rhalgr shows up.
Yeah!
Cut the man's arm off to just make him a better fighter.
Well, he learned tactics.
Velodina is fallen? Impossible.
Impossible.
With a smile under the mask.
Forward! No mercy!
Rhalgr's great. What a great character.
Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Cut to Han Solo just doing the smile shrug outside of the bunker. in Return of the Jedi. Handsome devil.
Yeah?
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters, for all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
The snake?
I don't know. I don't know.
Sometimes Xenos won't be very happy after just entrusting her with a gunblade.
Yeah, no, probably not. Probably not.
You're gonna see her get punished with body horror?
I suppose.
Yeah, Robo Sonia.
It's our first victory, isn't it?
Mm.
And that has to be worth something.
Hell yeah, Lise successfully leading men into battle. Good for you, Lise. Yeah, it's a great little story beat.
Yeah. Oh, nice chairs, everybody.
Oh, hello, chairs.
We made it. I guess you had extra time to set up.
There we go. Bruno, thank you for the super chat during all that. If your reaction to Joker was this, I imagine how your reactions to Grave of the Fireflies would be then. Yes. Yeah. Grave of the Fireflies, like in all its sadness, at least there, you know, I can also kind of take in the artistry of the traditional animation.
Well, Joker is a character of joy, or maybe not necessarily, but like it's a different exploration than a historical piece. The Grave of the Fireflies is very intense.
Joker was just really dark, not fun, and had a clown dispatch, which is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in a movie.
I like the memes. I like the memes.
It's a meme machine.
Oh no, I feel no shame in my duty mistakes. Plus, I'm not used to being hit. I need to second wind, and learning this class has been a lot of fun. In fact, I love the tower defense, so the fact that I lost something in Final Fantasy makes me all the more interested to get better. It's very easy to become complacent, and I like improving.
Well, shall we see what Lise has to say?
Let's do it.
It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to.
One ilm.
Take a ring. Are you proposing to me, Lise?
Would you say yes?
No. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work is done, report to General Aldine in Bittermill. What is Bittermill?
Bittermill. Bittermill was the place we were gonna go check out. So we can do that side quest while we're there.
Delightful.
You can get some blue action. No, I don't want an anime that deals with the brutality of war. No, I want people to fall in love. I want people to dress up in cosplay and then kiss during the fireworks show rather than not kiss. These are the things I want. I want people to be happy and occasionally have a good action scene, and that's why Spy X Family is so good because the action's actually really well animated and super cute show.
With dramas like Breaking Bad, I'm mostly in it for the cat and mouse. I love watching a highly intelligent villain narrowly escape people trying to catch them in the act. That's why I love Death Note so much.
Death Note is phenomenal. It sadly lingers in after they get rid of the first guy.
Yeah, the back third is not particularly strong. I think it's still a decent ending.
Yeah, it ended, which was strong enough.
Yeah, yeah. There's another show that's very akin to Breaking Bad, which just ended, called Ozark, which I didn't think I was going to like and ended up loving, but its ending is just okay. Whereas I think Breaking Bad's ending is essentially perfect. So yeah, you can have an okay ending and I'll still like your show, but my impossible bar to clear at this point is Breaking Bad, which I think ended perfectly.
I just love Light's dad. I love the police detective, the tearful police detective archetype is one of my favorites.
Yeah, that whole bit, man. Ugh. Don't want to get into it in case you haven't seen Death Note, but watch Death Note. Probably my favorite anime.
It's got shock value too. Like even to this day, nothing's really done Death Note like Death Note done Death Note.
Yeah, and they've like not just made a sequel. It seems like they could easily cash in on a sequel.
Yeah,
and I would also be down, but I like that they've just kind of let it sit.
These are crazy bugs.
Oh yeah, Game of Thrones definitely winner of worst ending award. That is the first thing to salt the earth for me, like
I'm gonna pass the
retroactively.
MSQ here and go hit up the blue.
Oh, okay,
right
yeah. Let's go pick that up while I continue rambling about how bad Game of Thrones is. Game of Thrones is the first thing where the ending is so bad I have no interest in watching the old good episodes.
Yeah, they lost
Like
their
I
way.
have still gone back and rewatched Dexter, even though the original Dexter ending was terrible. But I still go back and revisit old Dexter sometimes.
What are Garleans doing here? The startled soldiers?
I cannot be allowed to leave! Get them!
Get them! I'm gonna try out this new move I got. Oh, it is kind of an XC thing. Nice.
Oh, that's cool. Cool move. Cool moves. Ah!
All right.
That's that then. All right,
Eating.
Let's Talise.
Goodness, that's smarts. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I am quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite cautious. What? Curious. By all rights, the Garleans should have been too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom after my heart returns to my chest. Focused breathing.
Make sure you focus that breathing, Kyle. Thank you for the ether current. I like this character. More, please.
Does she have another ether current? No.
Oh, she does.
We'll talk to you later.
Okay. We'll come back to that.
Yeah, she doesn't have one.
When we launch our non-MSQ Wednesday streams, we will come back to that.
There we go. Not like this.
Bum, 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 bum. Lieutenant.
Well met.
All's well at the bridge.
Oh, he calls you lieutenant. I just got a well met.
Oh yeah, I'm lieutenant.
Interesting.
Good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Velodina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls.
I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It takes more than one Castrum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to to Commander Kemp and his men. Ah.
Delight not over much in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. I mean, that's what Rhalgr just said to you, Alphino, so, you know, thanks for repeating what he said. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. You were just delighting, Alphino. Why can't I delight for a moment?
Yeah, let's delight. To the bridge.
To the bridge.
I mean, I still expect George R. Martin is gonna, rewrite the whole ending when he finally does end it.
I expect he'll never put another Game of Thrones book out.
Yeah? According to that grubby video he put up, the Game of Thrones ending book will come before they fix Warcraft 3.
I still need to watch that.
It's a good rundown, man. There's, it's a really solid, just like, plea to the game developers to fix Warcraft 3.
I'm very selfish. I don't care about Warcraft 3, and we share the devs with HOTS. And HOTS already gets barely anything, so I don't.
That's fair.
I wish they would just. I wish they would just burn Warcraft 3 Forged to the ground.
Just can't. Yeah, turn it off, put it back on, sell the old
chalk
game.
it up.
Yep.
Chalk it up to the worst thing they ever did and move on. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Ooh, armor to get. I'll try that. Oh, I already have this armor. That's not exciting.
Your armor bores me, Conrad.
Amazing how you wield boring armor as a weapon. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Oh, that's a loaded statement after he was the one who gave us the first slew of fetch quests.
Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarupin reports that their sweep of the Castellium's interior has been completed.
So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks.
So it seems like a Castellium is like a, bridge
Castellum.
Or maybe an outpost?
Some folks said it before that the other one, Castrums are forts and Castellums are, I don't know, whatever isn't a fort. Camps, towers.
Towers? Yeah, towers.
Keeps probably a good way to put it.
It's official then.
Smaller Castrum.
Castellum Velodina is well and truly ours. Mayhaps this calls for... Wait, where's Manago?
She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. Here's where we get that lore. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Velodina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried. So I gave her leave to go and see what her people were see that her people were safe. Though I pray you were right, 'twould be best if Naga were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. If that is your wish, then I've no objection. Just let the gods know that you wish to cross. Like I couldn't take your guards in a fight.
Yeah. But I think it's more that we can't access that part of the map till we did this quest, so the door's locked.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. We can get the rest of our ether currents.
Ether! Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass?
I will cross that bridge.
Cross that bridge when we get there. All right. We got
What's
doors.
a blue thingy?
Blue
Why is there a
thingy?
blue exclamation
Oh yeah,
on
there
the...
is. Huh.
Oh, we need to speak with Lise on the other side of this door?
What? Do we?
What?
Oh,
I'm confused.
I don't know. He was like, go on in with the main quest. Or maybe, no? He must just be doing the thing where he's like, hey, if you need to go by, I'm currently active as a quest thingy.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You can do it multiple times while on this quest.
So a weird bit of UI-age.
Yeah. It's very alarming. It needs a less distressing symbol would be welcome.
Just says if you want in text.
Yeah.
Just says no pressure in quotations. Why did you stop there?
I'm just curious. Because R involved here seems to be becoming a bigger deal.
I don't trust shit now after you're like seeing things in Rhalgr's reach that I'm not seeing.
My samurai eyes trained in Doma.
Dude, you like killed me the other day during the Doma Castle run when you said, "What are your artists I see?" And it was like, might be the funniest thing you've ever said to me.
That was a lot of fun. We had got a lot of requests too for you to do like full art rundowns of some of the dungeons. Which I think would be really fun as we get to modern content, because dungeons definitely veer off the main plan as they've created more content.
Yeah. I'd be down every once in a while. Lee says, the path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me! I guess I'm going west. Should I be going east?
They walked off this way, so I'm going to trust the animators on this one.
Yeah, Doma Castle was probably the prettiest thing I've seen in games so far.
It was really cool.
The lighting and the use of color and light in there is just freaking exceptional. The peering stones.
Wait,
we got rising. Now we got peering.
Oh.
Where are the other kinds of sands? We had waking. Where are like the sleeping sands? Gonna tune while I'm thinking about it.
I've been thinking about tune. I'm getting attuned.
Just finished 6.1. What a journey you guys are going on. I'll tell you, Darren, this game is good.
All right, I am ready.
Manago says, oh shit, I never turned off recording with whatever the last clip was.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Just talking.
Are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Sometimes our pauses make for really awkward moments for Alphino.
Sometimes Alphino makes for awkward moments for Alphino.
It's true.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
She's not as hissy as her text is.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vira, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so.
There we go.
The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Not all S's.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Maybe.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vira are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vira, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
I'm still holding out. They were wearing silly hats, priestess hats. I want to fight a snake god.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Ala Mhigo.
But it went more emotional.
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Ala Mhigo and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
Broodmother's such a great word.
I know where this is going.
Always.
Summoned a primal. Say it. She got so upset that she made a boss fight.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
Nothing but...
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
I don't know who Sri Lakshmi is, but I hope we get to fight her.
I don't know either.
A primal then and there?
Okay,
yes!
That she did. If
Got what
only
you
for
want,
an
Kyle.
instant. Bereft
Ask
of courage
and you
honor,
shall
the broodmother
receive.
sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
Oh, for sure.
Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vira revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Love all these titles we're picking up.
Yeah.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Ooh, lightning. Oh, man. My Warrior of Light was way cooler than I was in that scene. A lot more caring. Oh, yeah, I guess items are still in the level 66 range.
Yep.
Brian, and thank you for the super chat.
Thanks for tuning in, folks. Today's word is primal. When you hear the word primal, it's time to party.
Yeah.
Like word of the day in TV.
All right, they speak of madness.
Okay, hold up. I'm just seeing if any of this gear is an upgrade.
Gotcha.
And a lot of it is.
Full on Loki'd that conversation.
Oh, geez. Oh, I look completely different.
Oh yeah, I like all your Oh, nice. That is
some
a
of this
big
is what Sin
sword.
gave me. I didn't realize that some of this was like just a straight up eye level upgrade.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Damn. Some of this is cool. Damn. I'm gonna wear this for a bit.
I got a sword.
I'm gonna wear this for a bit.
Wrong button.
Oh, look at how the robes move. There's so many layers.
I too got items that I didn't try on. A nice sword.
Yes.
All right, I need to look back at that because I like I said, I was full Loki in that. Just terribly tragic. Anyway, about this primal. Okay. So my only real confusion was that was a flashback, right?
Assuming it's yeah, but a very fresh one, like one that just happened when we routed the Garleans out of the keep.
Yeah, did Florida literally like leave where she was and go do that to them, or was this in the past? As she was running away, so literally like just happened.
Very recent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's my one bit of confusion is I don't know how long the broodmother and whatnot has been at this.
Oh, so that was the snake that she was referencing to when she said bring the snake.
Bring the... okay.
Yeah. As collateral.
Yeah.
Anyways, Alphina says, at the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid violent confrontation. I don't want to avoid violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yet, the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Rama would sooner keep the forests with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature for those who summoned her unto this world.
You rock that name, dude. I don't know if that was right, but you said that with confidence. I like it.
They said it in the previous
did they?
voice.
Yeah, like I said, I was full Loki at the time.
A Vira Village says, if that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave it at once. Nago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Oh, that was Alice. I'm bad.
Oh, it's all good.
I got Red Alphino confused. Of course, be safe, my friends. And they left.
I'm gonna go check if this is blue. It is. We got current here.
We got a current.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by my grumbling stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've had trouble maintaining our food sources. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from Garleans, we can finally hunt again. But there's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3...
Teleoceraces?
Teleoceraces? It would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. What?
Those are things with lives?
We'll need their meat to be fresh as soon as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Are we looking at... I don't think we're looking at this thing she's talking about. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me. They'll fit.
To the left, Kyle. Right in front of you.
I know. She wants us to put this thing in a bag.
Yeah, okay.
Put it in a bag. Should we go do that? Should we go shove it in a bag?
Where's... It's on the way to the MSQ quest, so might as well.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. Put it in a bag.
Put it in a bag. To the burlap sack? Yeah.
Oh, I guess you jumped up.
I jumped down.
Jumped off.
Jumped off, yes. Oh, that is not the thing at all that was next to her. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yarto, thank you for the super chat. Got to say that the weather worked wonders on that scene. Lightning strikes while she recounted the tale was so mood.
I agree. All right, we'll try not to.
Do we luck out with that, like with the weather?
All right, do we back up? I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna give it a poke. There we go.
Did you get credit for that?
No, I didn't get credit for bagging.
Well, split up.
Yep.
I'll get my own. Oh, they're linked.
Oh no. I think it's more about who bags what.
You're lucky I got interrupted. I was going to try and bag yours as well.
Oh, you monster. It's like there's some further out.
I see my third.
Oh, there's an ether current up here.
We'll come to you after I bag my last Teleoceras. Makes more sense when they're not plural.
Yeah, when, they're kind of dinosaur-y.
I'm looking at them. They're like a dinosaur.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I'm too aggressive.
I can't hear you over the sound of I'm done.
Well, isn't that grand? Also, what's going on up here? What's with the... Oh, this is the village I guess we're heading to.
Oh.
Yeah. Not the architecture I would expect from snake people, but gotta...
What would you expect snake architecture to look like, Kyle? Please describe it.
Not towery, but then again, I mean, there's snakes that live in trees and stuff, so... I would expect more like a hobbit hole kind of situation.
I'm with you. As someone who was recently out in the backyard and I was moving like old pavers the previous owners had like in the ground, and this black snake just stuck his head out from underneath one and just kind of looked at me like, "What are you doing to my home?" I was like, "Hey, bud."
What's up in there?
How you doing? I'm gonna leave you alone.
Yes, exactly, a snake island.
Oh man, look at this shit though.
Mm-hmm.
This snake lady is sitting like sideways, and there's like, are these like gorgeous pillows or are they coffers?
There's a really big elephant out here.
I'm over here by the quest. What are you doing?
I was getting my last bag. Oh, they respawned right as I... Okay, well, I'm on my way now.
Oh, I'm being gifted a great sword.
But how great was it?
From Default Hero. Thank you, Default Hero. And he looks like the Dirt Bringer.
Nice.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Let me try this on. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, this is the Revelry sword. I may already have this. Do you want this back? I think I already have this. Yeah, it's Susano's Rapture sword. If you have a friend who could use this, I believe I already was gifted this. It was.
Ooh, nice.
Was.
Oh yeah, look at her lounging.
Yeah.
Wait, are there?
Are there what?
There are no dude snakes.
Dude snakes?
Yeah, no dude snakes.
No dude snakes.
No
just
dude
lady snakes.
Just ladies. Ladies' night.
Is it like that NFT dating website that they had to shut down because it was nothing but guys that signed up?
NFT dating site?
It was a dating site for NFT enthusiasts. And they put out a message saying, "Sorry, everybody, we're shutting it down. It's nothing but dudes."
Huh.
It was poetically hilarious.
Oh. So like a dating site for people who enjoy golf. It was like
like farmers only.
Yeah, they're like the common joining factor was that they were into NFTs, not that by dating you would gain NFTs and mint unique JPEGs.
Yeah, like dating sites that, where it's about a common interest.
Okay. Well, they tried, I guess.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see what Sarisha has to say. Oh, shit. Disable auto advance. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters of blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. This naught she would not give. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kaliana? Kaliana? 'Twas the Kaliana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight.
That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just bore witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craves a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, did you get this one? It was
Kaliana?
Kaliana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira.
This is true. The Vira and the Kaliana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives to the cause.
Well done.
To the Kaliana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kaliana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight.
Why, though? Daughter's bound to end, so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives to the cause. The Kiliana, however, she embodies transcendent beauty, which she strives to create through her craft, shaping crystal. Why doesn't the Empire care about that? Don't they hate icons? Or they want to, I guess they might let her, do it, and then they can, study it or something like that. Anyway. Until reality asserts itself, and they summon a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts.
But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change.
The Ananta will. The Kiliana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of the primal's bliss will be made to do so.
Not while we're around, they won't.
I'm sorry, do you have the echo lease?
Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kaliana. Will you help them see reason? Oh, man.
Know that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't.
I mean, I'd like that somewhere in between. Hey, yeah. I might need to kill your god. Is that cool?
Might need a middle ground here, but that's the one I'm going for.
I'm going for it too. I like killing primals. Okay. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna roll with it.
And technically, it's not your god; it's a projection of your god. So you know.
Yeah, but everyone doesn't interpret it the same way, right?
Yeah.
Some beast tribes think they are the god. And
they seem to do it.
Sharisha says, "Do what you will, warrior. The simulacrum is not Sri Lakshmi."
There you go.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay, yeah,
Sharisha gets it.
Yeah, she gets it.
She gets it.
If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer.
Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Janan Kot, and I shall pray for your success. Stumble over these fucking words.
All right.
Joining the stream to see Garrett and Krile go to the dark side. I'm a Dark Knight! I'm just role-playing.
Good to see
I'm a himbo Dark Knight.
There
That
you
is
go.
my character.
Yeah, it's just part of the character, part of the ship, part of the crew.
Vajra says, "Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Have a shirt."
I need to pick something of this kind of 3 that I'm gonna go after.
Same. Oh, there's Summoner. Never mind. I'm good.
Red. I think I'm gonna be working on Red Mage here.
Cookies for everyone, then, says Christian. I would love cookies.
Oh.
I'm hungry. How much longer do you think about going, buddy? I could get a snack.
I'm gonna see this primal.
How close? Okay, so are we going to the primal?
I mean, judging by the picture of an armpit and people saying booba in chat and stuff like that, you know, I think.
Oh, people yelling booba? Okay.
Yeah. People earlier were getting all excited, and you know,
Where are we? What are we on? I haven't picked up the next quest. It is called the Lady of Bliss. Oh yeah, this sure looks like it's right around the corner.
Yeah, people were getting excited.
Okay.
There's a mommy,
Yeah.
you know. Yep. See.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we're right on the edge of seeing a snake god.
All right. Sorry, I'm doing it wrong this time. We are not properly working the stream up. Stream, would you like us to keep going? I can't hear you.
Hit that like button if you would like for us to see the snake goddess.
Yes. And while we are taking a quick break before getting onto the breach, it is a wonderful time to mention that if you are not already subscribed to our lovely little YouTube channel here, that we would implore you to please do so.
Yeah.
We upload videos that are completely unique from the stream itself every Wednesday, too, so you don't want to miss those. And we stream every Monday and Thursday. Other than that, Kyle, are you good to entertain the stream for a moment while I go grab a snack?
Absolutely.
And maybe a drink. My throat is drying out. I will be right back.
How y'all doing, chat? Welcome. Any questions I can answer for you while Garrett heads for a drink? I have mine. I've got apple slices. We're good to go. We're good to see this done. I'm excited. And I'm interested to see. This would be... Wait. Titan Hard was in the patch content, so I don't think we have a parallel for this one. Favorite primal so far? I mean, Rejoice was really, really good. I liked Ravana and very much that same, like, battle me bro style. I just really enjoy the face me, if you will, for we are both strong and I wish to challenge myself. Gigabeard had that vibe too, so a lot of the primals have been like, mess me up if you can, bro. Let's fight. I love fighting. Favorite sandwich? It'd be Swiss and roast beef. What kind of cookie? Ooh, I just like a good chocolate chip. Just a solid chocolate chip. Who's my favorite character overall so far? I really like Amaric. I think he went through a good journey while still maintaining his poise and dignity. Tataru's great too, and awesome. PC setup? I don't think I have a quick way to voice that. I will think about that. Maybe I'll post my specs in the Discord.
I have a later generation i7, 32 gigs of RAM, and a RTX 2080.
I have no idea what I have anymore. Kristen handles a lot of the infrastructure of my work environment, so she does a lot of the ordering and the upgrades. So I've got things. I've got an i something. It might be an i9. I'm not sure anymore. But yeah, Kristen takes care of a lot of the... Kristen's my Tataru. She does a lot of the investigating, a lot of the setting up. She handles a lot of our posting and the offline presence and stuff like that. Are Wednesday streams a thing this week? Possibly. We're hoping to. My favorite music so far is I really like the music that was playing in Yansha. I thought that I can't do it justice, but that was really, really good. Outside of the Alexander stuff was great. All right, Garrett, you've returned.
Yeah, I'm just, munching on some food real quick.
I'll keep going. Yeah, you can't nerf Tataru. Favorite Italian dish that you do not have to make? Ooh, I don't think it's Italian. I necessarily. There is a squash ravioli that Kristen makes. That's just amazing, and she hand makes it. It's absolutely insane. I love goat cheese lasagna. I'm lactose intolerant, but not to goat cheese, so I can do goat cheese lasagna. Oh my god, I love lasagna. Lasagna is so freaking good. I'm honestly nuts for it. Pineapple on pizza? Hell yeah. I love it. But as we talked about previously, as Garrett's saying, no, I became a lover of pineapple through necessity of ordering it on my pizzas so other people wouldn't eat my slices. So over time, like a poison, I became immune to it, and now I enjoy it. So if anything, I'm Stockholmed by pineapple. But I will say I enjoy it because it's true. Favorite sandwich? I already did that one. I already got that one.
I just started bringing my pizza in my bedroom in college.
Yeah, that's a good strategy too.
I like pineapple. I don't like hot pineapple.
Yeah.
Must be cold.
Everyone's
Must be cold or mixed with alcohol.
Listen, I am an extremely understanding person, but I also have very strong preferences. And I ask that you also extend the same. So, live and let live. I will understand your preferences. You understand mine.
I don't have strong Italian food thoughts other than, I like kind of all pasta, especially if I find a place that makes their own pasta from scratch. Then it's, all good. Just give me a solid marinara, scratch-made pasta, and I'm happy.
Oh, cottage cheese totally works. So, again, I've got pills now and stuff. I'm fine. I can't do soda, though.
We had the feta cheese conversation last time. I don't like feta, so it shouldn't surprise you that I find cottage cheese grotesque. And yeah, I like goat cheese, though. Goat cheese kicks ass.
Yeah, goat cheese is amazing. Though this is all really painful because I am on a diet right now. Because
I'm so sorry.
I went too far. I went to not horribly far. I'm doing fine. I've got a 5K coming up in September. I'm just kind of getting on the horse, enjoying it, and I want to,
You're doing a 5K?
Yeah, it's not my first one. They're fun. It's really fun.
This is the first I've ever heard of you doing a marathon.
Yeah, they're fun. It's fun to challenge.
When did you start running marathons?
Back when I was super into body weights and lifting. What was that? 3 years ago? When I got really, really super into that, and I bulked up to 220. It was awesome. I was really proud of that. But yeah, So if I'm gonna be doing that, I might as well trim up, and then I'll take some sick pics because. Oh. In my opinion, again, these are my opinions, but in my opinion, there's no such thing as male cosplay. There is just shirtless dudes, and that's the kind of cosplay I want to pull off. So, if
I want to be completely covered in Star Wars armor or robes,
everyone's got their preference, but for me, it's all about muscles. And I'm getting ready for the holiday season. There's Halloween coming up, and all sorts of fun to be had around then.
Yeah, Derek, me, absolutely me. 100%.
Spill the diet advice? It's very, very simple. Just stop.
Kyle, you're responsible for the second largest amount of weight I ever lost.
Oh, nice.
Which was telling me replace your snacks with home popped popcorn.
Yeah. Fiber will fill out your stomach, and so ditch the fats and go for fiber. So any fiber means your body can't digest it. So you eat lots of popcorn works, but you can do fibrous veggies. There's a special word for that, I forget. But it'll fill you up, and you won't go to bed starving each night. But it's so hard. Right now I live with a toddler, and Kristen's pregnant, so there's a lot of amazing food in this house. And I go out for snacks. I run I run out and get snacks at night, you know, for Kristen, and I am just like limping through the store, being like, no, I'll make it. I'm gonna buy these ice cream sandwiches, and I will not have any. I'm gonna be okay.
J-Dog, thank you for the super chat. There's a lot of Y'shtola cosplay out there, or so I've heard. I wouldn't know.
I haven't looked up any cosplay for Final Fantasy 14.
Obviously, Step on Me was sent to us. That's it. That's all I've seen.
Yeah, that was sent to us, definitely.
I've seen the Step on Me cosplay, and I've seen whatever Yoshi P has dressed up as during FanFest. That's it.
Yeah, a fine reminder there too. I am not a doctor. You require your own advice. I did go get blood tests and stuff done too before I go on a diet, because it's smart to know what's going on with you. Get your calories, you know, blah blah blah. Get all that mapped out. See your cholesterol. So much of that stuff is is worth investigating if you're going to do anything of heavy physical or change your lifestyle.
I did just get a blood test last week, and my cholesterol is a tad high, which is a shame. I'm officially old. Officially old. So I don't know where to cut. Seems like everything has a little bit. Most things. Saturated fat. Doesn't matter. Anyway, would you like to MSQ?
Let's do it.
Let's talk to Vajra. You are ready. You look ready. I didn't ask for your approval, but thank you. Janan-Kat, that is where, there you will find Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. They're really throwing new words at us.
If we could. I mean, okay, here we go. I've got an addendum for my previous thing about shirtless. I would totally do an Amharic cosplay, but like that requires just amazing fabric work and armor making and skills I do not possess. So you can totally, like Garrett said, if you have a full set of armor, you know, you can pull it off. And Amharic is someone, I don't think I'd have to get all trimmed up in order to pull off, but I would just need really, really, really good cosplay. A really nice suit.
I'm a big fan of flowy, roby situations. So like, I still. Oh yeah, I'm on my way.
There's a blue there. I'm on my way.
Wednesday.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Listen. For a lot of people, it's Last Jedi where they fell off. I don't mind Last Jedi. I cannot stand Rise of Skywalker, but despite that, I still really, really, really want a Kylo Ren costume. I love Force Awakens Kylo Ren.
But then if you got all ripped, you could walk in as shirtless Kylo Ren.
Yeah, but his pants are stupid, so...
That'd be the best part, though, is you show up to a cosplay with stupid pants. Don't fix the outfit, just show up like that.
Oh, man.
That was such a shame, too. I'm sure he had some rocking abs. What a shame. Rob.
I thought it was hilarious because of that SNL skit with the undercover boss where Kylo Ren's dressed as like a Death Star tech. And he's telling his own stormtroopers, yeah, I heard Kylo Ren is totally shredded. So when they freaking went in Last Jedi and had him shirtless, and he is totally shredded because he's an ex-Marine.
Yeah.
It's just like, it was funny, but also I was like, hell yeah, Adam Driver. I'm so glad you got to show off any of your body. Because dude clearly works hard on himself.
And you wouldn't know it in Cumberbatch because he's always got that wizard robe on. So they gave him a nice little nod there too. If you're gonna do the work, give him the scene.
Yeah. But Force Awakens Kylo Ren is still one of my all-time favorite Star Wars costumes. And the imperfect sequel trilogy aside, I think Kylo Ren is one of the strongest villains in Star Wars. I just really like how they wrote him. And I still want a rockin' ass Kylo Ren costume really freaking bad. So at some point, I will probably do that. Anyways, we're going to talk to...
Invader Zim.
Zimmy Zim. Invader Zim. I like that. You're back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Oh, this is the blue quest. Forgot about this. I think you were reading ZimZZ, but whatever. Well, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here has had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat as rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Excuse me, I had a carbonated beverage before I talked to you. Did you know that Teloceras isn't even native to these lands. The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but those sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wilds, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teloceruses here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. That's a nice little bit of world building.
Yeah, well done.
All right, and then we're off to... Okay, oh, so I went the wrong way.
That's all good.
This is my fault.
That's all good.
You
were thinking about that midriff.
Kylo Ren's
Mandriffia.
Mandrift?
Yeah, Mandrift.
Is that what we call what was going on with Kylo Ren?
Exactly. You were thinking about that Mandrift.
That Mandrift. I heard it was totally shredded. Oh, went the wrong way. We're gonna have to cut back through their town.
Oh, and in June I'm gonna get to go to a Renaissance fair here.
Yeah,
I'm excited for that. I love Renaissance fairs.
Yep. Getting back through, going down, taking a right. Going through the gate, and I'm taking a right. By the way, if you are instead of being horribly bored by my Star Wars hot takes, you're really into it. I am firing up my my seasonal Star Wars podcast for Obi-Wan Kenobi starting this Friday. The pre-season episode is already up. It's called Let's Talk About Star Wars, and we'll be doing a whole season for the Obi-Wan Kenobi show.
Yeah,
it's a audio only podcast. And you can get it wherever you get your podcasts. So go check it out. All right, Vajra says, I'm going to burp because I drank a carbonated beverage. I really saved you there. That was a big one. Jean and God, the path leads to an entrance above. Within it is an aetheryte. You may use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone.
Where? Oh.
And we're off.
Deeper past these super chickens.
Yeah, these are pissed off looking. They're like if vultures were also ostriches.
Oh my goodness. Oh, is this what people meant by a hunt? Yeah, we didn't even... Oh, wait. What is going on here? Orcus?
I don't...
Orcus? I love Orcus. He's in the Book of Wild Darkness.
Do we want to fight this thing?
I don't know what it is or why it's here.
I'm joining.
I don't think it has any like symbols on it.
It looks big and angry.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna beat it up. This just looks fun,
empty.
man. This looks fun. I'm gonna fight this damn thing.
Oh, is Orcus doing something?
You just spit poison on me.
The hunt mark. What do hunt marks do? Is this a quest you get somewhere else and then come do it here?
I don't care. I just want to help. Although I would not mind learning more about whatever's happening.
Oh, I just died. Oh, damn, it wants me to... Yeah. Well, I'll see you later.
See you soon, Kyle.
Yep, see you around.
Orcus died of death.
Okay. I don't know. Why would I know? Don't arrest me. Why would they do that? I'm just some nub who runned up. I didn't have a quest or anything.
I'm assuming it was a group of people watching.
Wait, why would I get
Basically, hunts are a good comparison to rare mobs from WoW. How to deal with them, though, at least current ones, is not to try and randomly kill them. Wait, so how do I? You're telling me not how not to. What do I do?
Do they always res? I'm not from around these parts where people res dead people.
I'll do what I had to res in WoW. I always res dead people.
Nah, I mean, I did what I could, but it's not something I'm familiar with. But don't I need a quest to get the hunt? To know where... I had no symbol on my map at all, unless this is a symbol.
You have to wait for the hunt train. There's an ether current on my position, Kyle.
Okay. No quest needed. Oh, interesting. Hunts are random without marks.
Jeff H., thank you for the generous super chat. This super chat brought to you simply by the Book of Vile Darkness.
I'm glad you enjoy the Book of Vile Darkness.
Is that a Dungeons and Dragons thing?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh, you have one?
The Book of Vile Darkness, right here.
Is this like the bad no-no book?
Yeah, it's the bad no-no book with the content mature sticker on it, but I actually found the Book of Exalted Deeds to be more, I guess more sexual would be the way to put it, but... And they also made a Book of Vile Darkness for 5e and I think for 4e, but they were like way toned down, and the whole kind of fun of the Book of Vile Darkness was like, yeah, here's all like the really evil spells.
Ah. Defuncted Rebel, thank you for the super chat. This is 14. Strangers rezzing is a common occurrence. It's an achievement too, or achievement title too. So you can get an achievement title for rezzing enough non-party members, I guess, is how they would differentiate that. Oh, this is pretty in here.
Yeah, the idea of a group of people who are chaining things, a hunt train, to me, that sounds like something that everyone would be way too busy. There was, okay, I know not everyone played World of Warcraft, so there was an add-on that you would install.
Oh, cinematic.
Okay. Well, we got to sync anyway. I'll tell my story after the first line.
Wow, that is a freaking costume.
Yeah.
Do artists on 14, like, do any of them have a history in, like, fashion design? Because some of the stuff in here is really impressive.
Why, mistress? Why does my Ala Mhigo slumber still?
Are you ready?
Okay, there was an add-on in World of Warcraft that would literally teleport you between servers so that you could quickly join rare mobs being fought for dailies and then instantly teleport out, and it would help you. It would party you, and then you'd leave, and party, and then you'd leave, and it was absolutely insane. It made the game terribly disjointed, and that's why I assume that people doing something called a hunt train wouldn't res, because they're just gonna all leave as soon as it's over. Why would you res some dude on the ground? Anyway, engage.
When you go to cut this video, I wish I had your voice in here, because there would just been that Rambo in there. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast. But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty. Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Seems very dangerous.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Yeah, that's my thought.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Well, she did take Gabu pretty hard.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No!
We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace. A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise.
Tempered Alice,
Naught
eh?
else.
I should get some earphones or something.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
I guess she's got some range.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Weird flex, but okay.
Yeah.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Might want to leave? She hates being saved by Alpha. Oh,
whoa.
Sick!
I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Did you know we could do that?
No, but we counter blast. We counter
Abide
temper.
in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
No, we will not warn you a second time.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back with 6. Does 6 sound good?
We'll be back with 6 of our closest friends to kick yo ass.
Yeah.
I guess you're a snake god. Do you even have an ass?
Snakes. I think snakes have butts.
Snakes do indeed poop.
They do. But
I had one trapped in my house for an entire evening without knowing it and found a lot of snake poop in the morning.
I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try. Val Tuna, I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way.
Primals cannot be suffered to live, you know this.
Oh. You know what? Now that I blocked a blast, I'm going to give her Never Stop Trying. I want to hear what yours is, though, but I'm going to do Never Stop Trying for me.
Okay. Go ahead and read for you.
Yeah. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. What did yours say?
Is that it? Oh, it said, maybe so, but every time we must turn to you and others like you to do what we cannot, I just wish there was another way.
Death by motorboat, really?
What?
Who died in that mother boat?
What are you talking about?
We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you.
Kyle, what was your aside?
I was reading the chat. I was reading the chat.
I paused at our last super chat, which vernacular, thank you for the super chat. Time to take down the angry floaty lady.
Angry floaty lady! Daycott, thank you for the super chat. And the celebrating pair. Which may be apparent. All right.
Apparent.
Let's do it. Let's mid-eye level. Let's get the party together.
Yep. So this is gonna be a trial. This is emanation.
Trial.
We're going to Party Finder.
Party Finder.
Kyle, while I set this up, if you would explain how to join our party.
Party Finder.
Without the echo, maybe.
Everyone, what we do here is we are going to invite you via Party Finder. So if you join our Discord, you can find a link in the description below. You can join the Party Finder and get the party password. And that is, thus far, the sanest way we have found to invite you all. We ask if you've been a party member of us before, that you might give a second or two to allow those who haven't partied with us a chance to join. But be ready to copy-paste that party password into your game if you wish.
Yeah, so I'm heading to the Party Password channel right now. It is under the Welcome organization. And if you will see codes there already. Those are old ones. You're about to see one, marked for today's date. I have now posted it. Good luck.
And we like the min-eye level because it kind of lengthens out the fight a little bit. It's not really... I don't think we've ever died in a minimum eye level trial.
Need I remind you of how many times we died to freaking
Nidhogg.
Titan Hard.
Oh, Titan Hard,
level.
Yeah, and then Nidhogg. But yeah, Titan Hard was a really, really hard one.
And also, we died to Nidhogg 3 times.
Yeah,
the
Nidhogg
first time,
was sick,
the final steps of fate.
Yeah, Nidhogg
that was so
was
good.
sick.
Yeah, I had so much fun.
Yeah.
So much fun.
We didn't.
All right,
we
we
didn't
got
die
a full party.
Well, Garrett died to Sephiroth, but everyone else lived.
Oh yeah. Just me. Need I remind you, Kyle? One of us completed the trial today with the duty today with no issue.
That's true. I died to Orcus, and I also fell off multiple times during Scales Lady in the Warring Triad.
Right. That's right. So we both had fall deaths in the Warring Triad, which you can't have anymore. We got it. We had our embarrassments just in time, Kyle.
Excellent. It's over. We did it.
Coeurl, thank you for the super chat. Surrender to bliss.
I'm looking forward to it.
I bet that's gonna be yelled at us quite a few times. And Black Mage Mog, thank you for becoming a member of our channel. Welcome to the Gearbox. All right, I'm gonna hit this join button.
Commence.
I'm gonna hit record, and I'm gonna commence. Yeah.
Crank it.
Look at this. Oh, this music is very different from things we've heard in the past. Do I hear sitar?
She's having a good time. She's a very active temperer.
The only thing not tempered are my expectations.
Thank you for
Abigail
the good luck.
Pro, thank you for the super chat. Just as good luck. Thank you, Abigail. Thank you, Abigail. All right. I'm going to hit everybody with one of these.
All right.
All right. As is customary, I've not looked any of this up. I don't know how the fight goes, and we're going to figure it out as we go.
Let's do it. Let's kill the ads first, because that's what a good raider would do.
Open your heart to me.
I'm not gonna.
I don't wanna. Look away.
Oh, good call. There's balls on the ground.
Maybe these should have been pulled apart. I'm gonna do that. Oh, there are balls on the ground. Look away.
Look away. I'm gonna do my best to not jump off the side. Oh, what is this?
Oh, we got some shit.
It's me. It's me.
What?
I'm doing
it's
this.
you.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is this following me?
I think we did it. You just stay right there, right? Nice.
I think.
Yeah.
So did it detach from you at a certain point and just stay where it was?
No, I had to take the hit, but I was basically I was deciding the target on it, which is pretty cool.
Okay. I'm into it.
So our dancer there had to kind of weave between. Looks like they're dropping circle effects now.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be too much I need to worry about. Oh wait, hold on. I have a button. Why do I have a button?
Why do you have a button?
Use etheric residual lingering on your body. Temporarily disguise yourself as one of Lakshmi's royal
Rest
dreamers.
your weary souls in my bosom.
I'm gonna press this button.
We have to rest bosoms? Are we getting orbs for reasons?
I don't know. I
she's
pressed
big.
the button.
She's very
she
large.
Is oh my god, she's huge.
What are you doing? Is this... Oh. Well.
Well, I mean, if everybody's doing it.
Yeah. Oh my.
Dude. The fact that this game can like do stuff like that. I know it's happened before where they essentially do a cutscene in the middle of a fight, but like it never stops impressing me.
Wait, where did you get a special orb to defeat her bosom?
I pressed the button because it seemed like the time to press it.
There was a button?
Did you not have a button?
I don't think I had a button.
I have it again. It's a blue button called Brill.
Oh shoot. Well.
What?
I thought we were good.
What just happened?
I thought we were good. Well, we're both dead.
What just...
You know what? It's
what
nice
could
being
I
on the
have
floor
done
with
to
you.
stop that?
Hey, I'm taking a screenshot. Nice job.
But what could I have done?
I don't know. We're bosomless.
Chat room saying it's next to your 0.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
What is this? What is this thing over me?
Oh, there's a group and a flower? Okay, looks like I was immune to the group at the same time as the flower.
So yeah, I don't know. My biggest concern right now is I don't understand the knockback. Did you also get knocked back?
Yes, I was dead right next to you. I took a screenshot. I immortalized the moment. Okay, here's the knockback. Right? Oh, everyone's in. No, everyone's kind of in. Are we getting bosom orbs?
I tried to hit an orb and nothing.
Nope.
So I stared at an orb, nothing happened.
We'll figure it out. It's good. It's nice being here with you again.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, so you gotta press the button to avoid the knockback. Oh, as well. Okay.
Oh.
I figured it was just for that one thing. So when orbs show up, press the button, I guess. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna go with. It's the vibe I am now getting. Oh, the orbs restore the action.
I shall free you from your hate.
You have the button on your screen right now?
We got a stack.
Yep.
Okay. Stack marker time. I'm gonna refill my Vril. There it is. All right, and there's the Divine Denial. So I'm popping my Vril.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you pop
pop your button.
I got it. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
so there's a very little knockback. Cool.
All right.
All right. We got this shiz. There should be the stack marker coming out soon.
Yep, there it is.
There it is.
Taking the limit breakouts is my right of melee DPS. Hey, we found the button.
Kyle found the button, and I learned how to use the button.
I want my button to be way bigger. I demand maximize said button.
Listen, you were cool, but you weren't as cool as Susano.
That's true. I mean, granted, the zoom out was really nice.
Yeah. Very nice.
All right, I'm not leaving here until I maximize my button. Which, what are you even?
Yeah, I'm gonna move this.
Wait,
What's it called?
What is it?
Oh, it's not a UI element.
It doesn't exist.
You can't put that anywhere special?
Yeah.
It seems important.
Oh, duty. There's a little special duty thing.
What?
I've never seen duty. So duty's only available while we're in a duty? So we couldn't have prepared for this moment. Wait, the duty didn't do anything. Oh, wait, that...
No, click duty.
Yeah, I've got the duty. And I can move my duty button, but I can't, doesn't seem like I can... What's my duty gauge? I don't think we've had a duty gauge. Apparently, you can't maximize your duty.
I don't know, I'm just gonna move it dead
there we
center
go. There
above
we go.
my health bar.
There we go. Let's let you live right there.
Boy, it's a cool room. Like, look at the... I didn't really, like, during the fight, I didn't really look at stuff. Look at the space, man. This some nice lighting effects going on. Oh, do you see the rose petals falling?
Oh, yeah, look at that. I have on-demand rose petals.
Dayka, thank you for the super chat. If ever there was a beast tribe that I would want to get tempered by, it's this one. Listen, Daykoth,
Yon brand.
No judgment.
Yon brand. I love it.
No judgment. All right, pose for a photo, Kyle.
Okay. Oh, pardon me.
Everyone else is posing. Get your screenshots.
And look at that little symbol in the background. That looks nice. Y'all look real nice.
Nice. All right, shall we see what awaits us on the other side of this exit?
Let's do it.
Oh, and also let me have everyone with the GG. GG group, GG.
Oh, yes. GGs. GGs are in
Are
order.
you ready to press a yes?
Oh, yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Oh, real quick. Lags a lot. Thank you for the super chat. The first chorus ends with "We are the dreamers." The second chorus ends with "You are the dreamer." Even the song tempers you. Nice
cute.
touch.
Cute. Did you get tempered in the first one when she went all big and like and hugged all of our essence?
No, that was the one time I used the button correctly.
Oh, I see. I successfully died to everything but the final explosion.
Ah. Well. And Steven's no good. Thank you for the super chat. You didn't write anything, Steven, but thank you for the support.
Thank you.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
I'm auto-advancing already. Are you auto-advancing
I'm
already?
auto-advancing. We're good.
Let it roll.
Was I kind to Lise? I couldn't see because my hat.
So, It looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Cock shotgun shame.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see?
All the time, Lee.
If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Are you tempered?
I don't think so.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
But I guess in A Realm Reborn, like, Thancred was the tempered crew, and after you leave, Thancred comes through and kills everybody.
I guess it's a good point. Yes?
So,
no?
This
Does he?
might just like, Warrior of Light, please step this way. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace.
Meanwhile. It's time for some discipline.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
Jeez.
Real asshats here.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
That's a yikes from me.
This will be interesting. Because he's not doing a performance in front of others.
Fordola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble?
These eyes are freaking creepy.
Yeah.
Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield.
Oh.
Had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
She gonna get named aid?
Yes, my lord.
God, he's a thick boy.
Yeah.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
You got your helmet chipped in the east.
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
That's a line.
Yeah. Ooh, eye contact.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
There we go.
Transcend, my lord.
A willing Frankenstein.
I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Oh no.
Our mad
he has my
science
haircut.
drives.
Change your hair. You look too much like me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. So Kyle, I think we were on along the right tracks with her.
Yep. Name day time.
Yeah, she's gonna get named aid. Steven So Good followed up his super chat with saying you can also key that duty action button so it isn't a click.
Keybind. Keybind was probably the autocorrect there.
Gotcha. That would be somewhat good, but also I don't know. It's like if a encounter has that button, I kind of want to be very aware of the fact that it's there.
Yeah, I assume probably future trials would have a lot of clicking that button. So in that case, it would be worth having it at least not on the clicking on the finger space. Somewhere on your keyboard.
Yeah. Ryan N, thank you for the super chat. The amazing thing about the Susano fight is holding back his sword gives a player a chance to be the MVP for a moment. I agree.
Oh yeah.
I agree. We're going to talk a little bit about a Susano in our video this week. I loved everything about that fight. Steven's no good. Followed up with another super chat after where you wrote this. Okay, you can also keybind that duty action button so it's not a click if that's easier for you. Thank you for the double super chat, Stevens.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you for the support. And J-Dog, thank you. Elaborate Garlean's armor are elaborate Garlean armors are a bit Warhammer 40k. Yeah, that and like Geigerish, right?
Yeah,
like it's very organic.
Right, that's something that I think is really unique to the Garlean look. I mean, granted, we saw it in the Sky Pirates. What was that faction called? The Charlayans? Were they Charlayans?
You're thinking about the Dead faction?
Yeah, the Dead Wizard faction.
Oh god, what were they called? The Mock.
The Mock, yeah, the Mock. The Mock were very Geigerian in their look, but I like it because it gives an organicness to the robots that works well, whereas Alexander robots were that more bulky.
Yeah, they were like coggy steampunk.
Yeah.
Cog heavy steampunk. Whereas it's I dig it.
I mean, from videos I've seen of Blender, they look very Blender to me, like someone's literally kind of molding the clay, virtually going.
Reminds me of like way back in the day when I was learning ZBrush.
Yeah. ZBrush is a good one of those too.
That was a cool fight.
It was cool. I really like the back and forth and the mechanics we saw in play with they were lotuses, right? Yeah, Black Lotus, the magic card. And then you deciding where the blast is going to crisscross, mixing that with you're an immune to the group up, but everybody else has to group up. So mechanically, you had to put those in a safe place. That was very cool. That's a really cool way of making a mechanic interact with the raid. And I think that's something we're seeing more and more in Final Fantasy XIV in their design. They want the tanks, the DPS, and the healers all to have mechanics that are uniquely theirs, but then they bring them back around to a group mechanic rather than having everybody do everything independently. And then when one person messes up, everybody dies. Like, if I didn't react to the Lotus over my head, everybody else could counterplay that rather than saying, well, you didn't know, you're dead.
I would like to do that fight again as a non-tank because I want to see that. Like, I want to have to run that bar out.
Oh, sick default hero. Thank you for the katana.
I don't know if y'all were planning it, but it seemed like you ended up drawing boxes so that there was like a safe area in the middle of the arena, which really worked out.
Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Wait, I think I might already have this one default hero. If you wish it back. I believe I already have I've been gifted the sort of inky look, but I might be wrong.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Level 70, though.
Bailey came to say hi.
Right-click, search for item. Oh, can I do that? Search for item.
People in chat are saying whatever you just got are expensive.
Does this mean I don't have it? I mean, it's badass. I'm nervous that I already have it.
How you doing, bud?
Particularly if it's expensive, put it down.
What? Because I give you a kiss? Okay. Oh, yes, you're so much to say.
I will trade it back because it's expensive. Thank you so much for that, though. It's a really super cool sword. And I haven't been able to equip it because I haven't been 70.
What's up? You want to go see mommy?
Thank you very much.
Are you mad because I'm holding you?
That's great. That's great that I can search for it like that.
So Katie's coming in the room, and she wants to know why Bailey's barking, and I have no answer for you besides I gave him a kiss on the head.
The dog was kissed.
How dare he kiss you on stream?
Okay. We'll put you down. We're gonna put Bailey. Say Bailey's grumpy, everybody. Bailey's gonna go away now.
Okay. Don't yell at Zelda.
And now the girls are here, and now he's barking at the girls. So Zelda. Okay, now she's gone. All right. Wicket, you want to say hi? Anyone want to say hi? Oh, Wicket wants to say hi. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Zoom in. Enhance.
There's Wicket. Wicket's here.
Stop yelling.
Wicket, why is your butt soggy? Have you been chewing your butt?
You know, we all wonder.
You have soggy butt? Oh, thank you for the kisses. Was that, am I getting butt kisses? Is that what's happening? Lovely.
Well, I think on that fabulous trial, we'll end there for today.
Yeah, I was gonna read what Lisa had to say next, because looking at the MSQ list, there's a nice break in one quest.
Okay.
So I figure we could close that out.
Yeah, let's do that.
If you're down to rally.
Yeah, let's do that.
Lee says, I wish I could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. Setting up for the, hard and extreme, of course.
Of course. Naturally.
All right, Silence of the Gods is the next big break in the MSQ list. So let's see what she's got to say here. Oh, Ether Current, nice. Vajra says, "You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word of them to Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vira Village. Can't really see her, but Wicked is still chilling down in my lap. Well, we'll just dog cam it.
Well, as we ride through the mountains here in the scenic vista. Let's see.
As I walk through the shadow of the Valley of Death.
Yeah, let me get this real. Let me get this real cinematic here while we engage today's credits.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
I like
that
it.
Looks nice. I'm ruining it by talking, but yeah, that looks nice.
I can't look at it because I don't see it, but glad to hear.
An adventure concludes.
Party? We're not. No, well, we are in a party, but because it's cross world, I can't see you. All that stuff.
A wonderful day of adventure was had. Thank you to all our fabulous members. Thank you to everybody who donated today.
Yes, thank you all. Would you like me to read Sharisha as we get our final ether thing here?
Sounds good.
The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. LSA?
Val did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. And Tuna was there. However, I fear this is only beginning. For there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech their gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi, again, naught can be done to stop them.
We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Ala Mhigans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time, they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Virna. On that, you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sharisha, for everything.
Excellent well.
And we can just port to get that ether current.
Oh shoot, I never picked up that ether curtain you were by. Did you mention there was one at the top of the mountain? Oh no, I don't detect any. Maybe I did get it.
Oh, if you don't detect any, then you got it.
Yeah, I guess I got it.
Yeah, I don't detect any. Are you back in town?
I'm ready.
Manago says... Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Terrapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. But I should probably start at the beginning. And they tilt the camera up to fade to black. Tell the whole story. Incredible. I don't know what to say. And if you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Tuna and Val. Take pride in that.
Oh, excuse me. There. Excuse me. That was loud. That was weird. What happened? Okay. Anyway. Is this Pippin? Is this Pippin?
It is Pippin, okay. It must be said that there is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summons were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole.
Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed.
Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vira on how best to reinforce said restrictions.
Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then, what news of the Imperials?
None. Which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Velodina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east.
Finally!
He was also most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the warrior flight to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials.
Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Nago. You've been away from your family for too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Hey, we actually get the rest, Kyle.
There we go.
All right, that's where we'll pick it up.
Yep. See you all next time.
GG!